ఇయ్యన్నా వద్దా?
లైవ్ వేయాలండి మొత్తం.
గ్రూప్ ఫోటో అయితే కాదు.
వాళ్ళేమో అది ఆఫ్ చేయగానే అంటారు, వాళ్ళేమో ఆఫ్ చేయగానే కాల్ చేస్తారు.
తీసుకురా మరి, పట్టుకుంటారా ఇంతకు మరి.
ఫొటోస్ అంటే ఎవరున్నారు? ఫోటో కంట సంజయ్ సార్ అడుగుతున్న ఫొటోస్ చెప్తా. ఒకటి జనరల్, ఇంకొకటి మైక్ పెట్టమంటుండే అది. ఇప్పుడు వస్తుందా?
ఎందుకంటే టకటక వీళ్ళు
జనరల్ ఎక్కువ వస్తుందంట.
అంతా స్టార్ట్ కదా, మైక్ మాట్లాడు ఒకసారి.
హలో 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 2 ఈక్వల్ వస్తున్నాయి. రెండు ఈక్వల్ అని వస్తున్నాయి ఇప్పుడు. చూసి కాల్ చేస్తా అన్నాడు. వైర్ సెట్ చేస్తున్నాను. వైర్ ఆఫ్ చేసేసారా?
ఏం పెట్టినావు?
ఫోటో తీయమన్నా సందేశ్ సార్. ఫోటో లేదంటే వీడియో అయినా సరే దిగా అన్నాడు. అందుకనే దిగుతుంది ఆయన. ఇప్పుడు పెడుతుంది స్టాండ్ పైన అంటే
నువ్వు ఇక్కడ పెట్టాలి కదా మరి, స్టాండ్ అట్లా పెడితే నేను ఎట్లా పెట్టాలి?
నువ్వు తీయన్నా, నేను కేబుల్ తీసుకొచ్చిన.
ఒక్క నిమిషం
అటు సైడ్ పెట్టేసాను.
అక్కడ అందుకే అక్కడ ఏంటంటే నాకు మనం ఏం చేయించారు.
బ్రో నువ్వు ఎక్కువ చెప్తారా? మైక్ వైర్లు మొత్తం తక్కువ. ఇప్పుడు ఓకేనా? అంటే ఇది అంటే వేరే వాళ్ళు ఆడుతారు ఇలా. అంటే ఇప్పుడు వస్తారు అనుకుంటా, ఎక్కడి నుంచి ఆడుతారు వాళ్ళు ఆ టీమే. కాకపోతే అంటే యంగ్ ఇంకా అట్లున్నారు కదా. కెమెరా యాంగిల్ అక్కడ పెట్టేసుకోండి. అంటే మొత్తం వాటి నుంచి జూమ్ చేసి వీళ్ళకి కూడా అంటే కొందరు ముందర కూడా ఆడుతారు వీళ్ళకి బ్యాక్ సైడ్ వచ్చింది బ్యాక్ సైడ్ వస్తున్నాయి डिस्टर्ब అయితే बैक साइड వెనకాల घूमना मत डोंट मूव ओके ये तो ठीक है डोंट मूव నేను ఎంబడ ఒకడు ఉండే మనకి ఇచ్చేసాను వాడు పెట్టేసి వచ్చాడు బెటర్ నువ్వు ఇచ్చేసి నువ్వు ఇక్కడ
అంత దూరం నుంచా?
యు ఫేస్ యూ
నో నో ఇట్స్ ఫైన్. వస్తున్నారా దగ్గరికి? ఓకేనా?
पेड़ में है
అక్షత్ రా అక్షత్
अक्षत
అక్షత్. ఓకే, మైక్ టెస్టింగ్ 1 2 3. ఓకే ఓకే. గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ folks. We're live from
morning Akshay
Morning, Akshana.
we're live from HGA from the 10th tee box. This is the second group to go out, 9:40 tee time. Akshat Goel and Dinesh Kumar versus the Ramesh Square, Ramesh Wakineni and Ramesh Surana. Guys, you had a very good match against a tough opponent, Deepak and Suresh, in the quarterfinals, and you managed to halve that match. So, any takeaways from that match that you're going to apply here?
So I think basically every match is a new match, every day is a new day, and we always aim to play to the best of our ability and play a calm and controlled game.
Yeah, so last evening before our last match, when I saw the draws, seeing Sureshana's name, did get scared. But just told myself I'll try and play a regular round. That's what I'm going to do today.
And I'm sure your captain must be very happy with the last result, you know. So I'm
Yeah.
sure he's given you some good advice and,
Yeah, all that has been there.
हमको क्या हम advice दे
yeah, you are what do you call a veteran? Yep.
veteran.
Okay.
Yeah, but we had a good game.
Okay. All the best, gentlemen.
Thanks Akshay.
Thank you, Anand.
మళ్ళీ ఇంకో పేరు వస్తారా? 2 నిమిషాలు అయిపోయాయి వాళ్ళ అయిపోయింది. జస్ట్ క్విక్ ఒక క్వశ్చన్ అడుగుతాను, రండి. అభి दोनों सबको प्लीज 1 मिनट. వాళ్ళది అయిపోయింది. ఓకే. యూ బీట్ Ravi Kumar and DVS, no?
And JK.
JK.
They are calling us there.
No, no, here. Who's calling? Chalo, chalo. Okay. Okay. Morning, folks. This is the second semi-final match between Sreenidhi and Thunderbolts and Gunners. Here we have Ramesh Square, Ramesh Surana, and Ramesh Wankineni playing against Dinesh Kumar and Akshat Goel. The last quarterfinals, both of them had a good victory over JK and Raviera. So, gentlemen, any thoughts going into this game with your experience?
No. See, generally in golf, you're playing the course, not playing the opponents, So we just want to, have fun, and as you said, Ramesh Square is there, so we'll confuse them, So, yeah, it's all fun.
Okay. All the best, gentlemen.
Thank you. Thanks.
Next bat 950 వాళ్ళ దీంట్లో పోయినాక ఓకే, దాని తర్వాత 10 అయిపోయింది ఇక్కడ. ఓకే, దాని తర్వాత
సార్ నెక్స్ట్ లైవ్ ఎట్లా
చెప్తాను. అంటే
ఇక్కడ 950 వరకు ఇక్కడ
9:30 పోయింది కదా, 9:40 పోతుంది. దాని తర్వాత ఇంకా 2 3 ఆప్షన్.
Stand that side.
Sridhar, ready, huh? Nena. Okay. Hello. Okay. Good morning, folks. This is the third semifinal group that's heading out this morning from T10, the doubles match. We have Mahesh Katragada and Sridhar Mayuri versus Arvind Mahagalingam and Karan Beer. Guys, you had a good victory last quarterfinals against a formidable duo of Sesha and Anand Navin Kumar Reddy. So, how is the Josh and how is any experience gained from that quarterfinals?
Pretty excited and looking forward to it.
I think every day is a new game, every shot is a new shot. That's what makes the sport special. We're looking forward to this round as much as we were the previous round, as much as we were the previous round.
Mahesh, I'm sure uh, you missed the celebrations. You were on a flight. That's what your teammates told me. But yeah, hopefully, you guys play well and all the best.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Karan, rolling. ఇది అయిపోయినాక ఒకసారి ఆకాష్కి ఫోన్ చేసి అడగండి కెమెరాది ఎక్కడ పెట్టాలా అని ఇక్కడ అనుకుంటా రాంగా చేయాలి ఓకే ఓకే గుడ్ మార్నింగ్ folks. We are the doubles match semi-final of Karan and Arvind Mahalingam versus Sridhar and Mahesh Katragada. Uh, Start off with Harsha partnered, and that was a formidable pair. And you guys beat your opponents hollow, I think 8-6. So, what was the strategy breaking up the partnership for this match?
So nothing different. Me and Arvind have played the first season together, and most of the matches. So intention was we click well. It's just that he was traveling at that time, so probably we wanted to make a change, but no other reason.
Okay, Arvind, this is your first semi. You didn't play the quarters, right? You were traveling. So, how are your 5 rounds, and what is the mood?
No, I think we're as a team we're doing well. So I think the previous rounds don't really matter as much, but I think we're all in good form, good shape. I think hold our nerves, and I think we'll be able to make it.
Okay, all the best, gentlemen. Have a good game.
Five, four, three. Huh? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the semi-finals of the fifth edition of the Sreenidhi University Telangana Premier Golf League, powered by NMDC, live from the HGA. The stage is set, the stakes are high, and the tension is real as the teams clash against each other. This is the stage where calm becomes the new courage, where composure becomes the character. Calm, composure, character, and also determination. We have seen skill, grit all throughout the tournament, and it boils down to who can handle the pressure, who can script their way to the finals. Live from T1 at the HGA. Let me invite the first team players for the singles from the Meenakshi Warriors and from the Valley Warriors. Let me invite Chaitanya Prasad and Suresh Raju. Chaitanya Prasad, or I can call him the champion slayer, to my right. The champion slayer has taken the champion of HGAs, A. Sridhar Reddy, thrice to the playoff. And he is taking on Suresh Raju. Suresh, to my left, Suresh Raju from the Valley Warriors, who had a stumble in the quarterfinals, but he's the cool cucumber of the Valley Warriors. Gentlemen, all set. How's the tempo and how's the pressure and what is the mindset, Chaitanya?
Uh, Wednesday's forgotten, Sunday's fresh again. So do it all over again.
Any strategies against Suresh?
See ball, hit ball.
See ball, hit ball. How about the cool cucumber, Suresh? Suresh, you had a kind of a stumble in the last game, and I'm sure the expectation from your team was for you to get that home. You're playing a champion slayer in Chaitanya Prasad. What is your composure for today?
I'm just very excited to be here
Mhm.
and play in the semifinals. We played once Chaitanya, I think, in the HPGL Ooty game. So he's a very tough and very competitive player. So I'm going to focus on my game and enjoy the play of golf today.
Can you tell our viewers what was the result at the Ooty game?
I think we drew the game.
We tried.
Yeah, we
So,
tied the game.
are we looking for a draw here today, or are you looking straight for a win?
You'll always look for a win, right?
You
Why
like
would you
for
walk into a match thinking I want to draw this thing, right? No.
super. So, both of you, all the best, and
Thank you.
all the best, and tee off, gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Meenakshi Mavericks versus the Valley Warriors. Gentlemen, strike a pose. Both of you looking. ऐसा करो Sanjay Kamtam joining us today here for a quick update on the semi-final stage of this league. Sanjay, four teams, ruthless format. Only two will make it today. Um, your thoughts on how the tournament has played so far, and what can viewers and players expect?
I think the way it started to Faman, the way it is progressing, quarterfinals and today's semi-final, just perfect weather.
Sure.
There is a slight chill in the air
Sure.
and bright sun, slight breeze. It won't disturb the golf shots. I think we couldn't have asked for a better setup. The course is playing extremely well. Things have fallen in place. Today we are also doing live coverage of the scoring,
Super.
so that way the members can watch the Golf Orb app, and they get the whole by whole live updates. So it's getting quite exciting. I think all the four teams are quite evenly matched up, and there are few matches which are very interesting among captains. So let's see how it pans out next 4 5 hours.
So, can our viewers expect continuity in terms of the scores today? That means we have markers updating on real time, right? That's what you're saying, huh?
That is correct. So we have the markers updating real time. So I mean, after every hole, the scores are updated, and we have dedicated live scorers following the matches.
Lovely.
So that gives the I mean, like that allows us to do the live scoring.
So, viewers, that's a good update for us. So, not only can you watch this live with video on YouTube, but also you could get the scores immediately on the app real time. I'm not letting the commissioner go away. I'm going to ask him one another thing. Commissioner, I think it's a little too early since we've not reached the finals, but managing expectations has been your challenge. So, were you able to manage expectations of owners? Most importantly, for sponsors, owners, players, and viewers quickly because I think we got a tee off.
Yeah. So if I go in the order, sponsors, yes, I was yesterday. I was playing with Jawar Mahi.
Very good.
The title sponsor. I spent like 5 hours with him, so he sounded quite satisfied and quite happy.
Sure.
And I was talking to NMDC chairman also, Amitav, and he was also
Quite happy. Yeah.
And the team owners, yes, I mean we know that the people who qualify, they're always happy.
Sure. Sure.
So that's a little beyond control.
Yeah.
The players seem to be having a ball. It's like what we designed was the golfing festival and the spirit of HGA, right? I mean, involve everybody. I think so. That is, I mean, I can see that spirit. I can see that festive atmosphere everywhere with the playing TPGL players and as well as the non-TPGL the players.
And I'm sure you've improved the experience for also for everyone.
Yes, we within the time span, short time span, what we had, we the entire the focus was on how do we increase the experience and how do we make it very festive while golf itself when we are competing it is quite competitive.
Sure.
So bring in the festivity, and if you can see the opponents, everybody is joking with everybody, right? I mean that's the true spirit of golf, and we can see it in the air.
Guys, I'm cutting the commissioner short, but I'll get him back because it's live. Because it's T1 VFT offs live between Meenakshi Mavericks and the Valley Warriors. Thank you. Thank you.
Who are veteran players and have tons of match play experience. So, how is the Josh and any strategy going into this game?
Yeah, not much of a strategy. Just we are here to have fun and play a good round and one shot at a time.
Yeah, it's the same like one hole at a time, and then enjoy the game. Yeah, the things will come accordingly.
Both of you, did you play all the 5 rounds in the preliminary rounds?
I played not like the 4 rounds of TPZ you're talking, 5 rounds.
Yeah, 5 rounds. Out of the
I
five
played
rounds,
4 rounds. So we both were winner of the 2022,
Yeah.
I think, tournament also.
yeah, I'm sure you can take some vibes from that. You guys played the semis and the finals, both of you, or you're in the team.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we played. Yes.
All the best to you, Ranga and Lokesh. Play well.
Right. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
అయిపోయింది అన్ని ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ ఇప్పుడు కనుక్కోవాలి కెమెరా
तीन अरे ये
Like not found on the tee box.
Sponsor the second key group. Mr. Farid Wasim, Mr. Akshit Howard, Mr. Baba Kota, Mr. Balu Nadu. Please wicket in first three.
Hey, why do it?
हाँ तो जैसे
Teeing off third, live from T1 is the the Valley Warriors versus the Meenakshi Mavericks. From the Valley Warriors, we have someone who we call fondly the teddy bear, the captain of the Valley Warriors, MVP of the season 5 of the Telangana Premier Golf League, Madhav Koda. Can you please join us here for a quick discussion, Madhav, not to my right. From the Meenakshi Mavericks, we have the captain, Tarun Verma. Can I request Tarun to also join us? So viewers, this is a battle of the captains. This could be a game-changing match. I want all of you to be, all of you to stay tuned to this telecast of this match. So it's where two captains are clashing against each other. Two captains who have successfully brought their teams to the semi-finals. Let me start with the MVP, Madhav Koda. Madhav, what is the temperament today? What is the mindset today for this game? You have a tough opponent, Tarun, actually had a very soft way to the semi-finals, but as looking at the screen, who's making it? Yeah, yeah. But what is the mindset? No, how are you feeling today? I'm talking about this match. Right? How are you feeling today? We are. I'm relaxed. We are relaxed. We've been here a few times in semis. While Madhav, you're used to this, you both are captains. I want to ask you a question as a captain. What was your message to your entire team? Your game. Let me ask the Meenakshi Mavericks we have. So Tarun here. Tarun, what is the message you have given to your players? The message to the team was one-shotted and friend, but he is going to be competent. Good friend, he's going to be intimidated. You have a math box and line or something? Good friend, but he is what is your strategy to tackle this different? See, it's always part of the right. So strategy is just to try and keep it simple, keep the ball in the ball. Take it US two captains, Madhav Koda versus Harin Verma. Both drive really long. Who's going to drive long today? Madhav's club is longer, gentlemen. I'll let him win the longest drive competition as long as he gets it. Okay, okay, viewers. Before I ask them to strike a pose for you guys, I must tell you this is live on replay. Guys, strike a pose.
Bye. చేస్తా చేస్తా కళ్ళను ఫోటోలు చేస్తా
May I invite Chetan Reddy from the Sreenidhi Thunderbolts to join me for a quick chat? Chetan on my right. Facing Chetan, let me invite Salil Murthy to my left
Sir, photos. One second.
God, God.
అది అటు ఆడే రావట్లేదు అని చెప్పింది. ఆడే రావట్లేదు నువ్వు దానికి పెట్టుకున్నావు దీనికి పెట్టని చెప్పిన అవు ఆడి వస్తుంది లో వస్తుంది దానికి కాదు రావట్లేదు ఫోన్ ఇచ్చాడు దానికి పెట్టుకో అంటుంది సరిపెట్టు మరి నువ్వు వచ్చి ఆడికి అవి అప్పుడు సాగా సరిపెట్టు
Meenakshi Mavericks. From the Valley Warriors, we have Sunil Jain taking on Vishrut Jaiswal from the Meenakshi Mavericks. Sunil, on my right, from the Valley Warriors. Sunil, what is the kind of mindset today for this game?
Today it is out there to go and enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's been my what to say, always thought process that you always enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, TPGL has got its own, in terms of slight mindset change because and that too in match play.
Mhm.
So it calls for looking at your whom you're playing with actually,
Mm-hmm.
not an opponent. He's a friend. So just go there and enjoy, and then be conscious about it.
True.
How how the your player along with plays, and so just enjoy the game is my thought process more than anything.
Friendly, true, but he's an opponent. He is fighting against you. And is match play about enjoying, or is it about actually taking on the opponent or taking on the friend?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, as I told you, because of TPGL, you have to be conscious that you're performing for a team. It's
Correct.
not an individual,
Correct.
what to say, effort.
Yeah.
And so every point counts. So that one consciousness has to be there.
Mhm.
But the spirit of the game is about friendliness. It's not about nitpicking about what your person you're playing with. So some little things you need to really so that there's a friendly environment and both enjoy the game. Of course, there is everyone is playing for the game there. So that's my entire thought process.
Sure. You have a very young opponent in Vishrut. Are you going to be kind to him? Are you going to be really, really cruel with him? Which one?
I don't know. See, it's about see. I would see he should enjoy the game. It should not be that I should be really lagging behind him in terms of his performance. Similarly, I can't say about my if it all goes well, it goes well. So every day in golf is a different day. Some days it really works, and you can't help it but to just go along with the flow. So that's this thing.
All the best, Sunil, but stay here. On my left is the young golfer who took on A. Sridhar Reddy, the champ of the HGA, till the 18th hole. Vishrut, you've got a good momentum taking on Sunil here today. What's your mindset today?
I think similar mindset like I had in the quarters round. Just play to my strengths, know how to just place the ball where I wanted to within that range, and I think just focus on my game again, like how Sunil sir said, not getting into the nitty gritties of it. Just focusing on my game and making sure that I put the best performance for my team and able to contribute for them. I think that's all I'm looking for today.
Both of the players wanting to contribute to the team. Gentlemen, all the best. Just strike a pose for the camera. Both of you. अपन इसके बाद कॉम बॉक्स में चले जाएंगे विल डू योर इंटरव्यू इनसाइड द कॉम बॉक्स इट्स कैमरा देयर हां अंदर करेंगे हां बैठ क्या तरुण वाज नर्वस इज इट विद बीम कवरिंग या बैड लक कुछ बोल के सोच रहा हूं हां सेंटी रहता है दोनों कभी भी देखा ही इज कवरिंग मदर विंस वो भी होगा उसके दिमाग टोटका रहता ना प्लेयर्स teeing off the sixth group or the sixth match play for the fifth edition of the Sreenidhi University Telangana Premier Golf League powered by NMDC. We have the Valley Warriors taking on the Sreenidhian Thunderbolts. From the Valley Warriors, let me invite Mr. Prasad Kotagiri to my right, please. Sorry, from the Gunners. I'm really sorry. Prasad Kotagiri from the Gunners. Viewers, sorry. Taking on Agastya Reddy from the Sreenidhian Thunderbolts. Agastya, please join me on the left. Stand in between there. Yeah. Stand in between this. Yeah. So, Agastya Reddy, I'll start with you. Call name Agi. Agi, what is the mindset today?
Nothing, have fun,
Mm-hmm.
play a regular game of golf.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
That's it. You have a very strong match player, a very clever match player with you today. Huh? From the Valley Warriors. Huh? Prasad Garu is not going to take it that easy. Huh? So what? How are you going to tackle that?
Just play my game. Let's see how it goes.
So Agi is a little shy, but I'm sure Prasad will divulge some information here. Prasad, Gunners had a great way into the semi-finals, and you faced equally good opponents till the road to the semi-finals. What is your mindset today, and what is your approach today for this game?
Yeah, again, be positive, which we have been, and then enjoy the game. Don't take this, this semi-final. Don't take it to the, heart, and just play as much freely as we can, and one step at a time. So that is the mindset of all the players in the Gunners team. For me, it's a privilege, to play with a much younger player, much younger than me. And in fact, I'm lucky that I have been playing with, quite young fleet of good players, I must say. Yeah. So we will see how it goes, and and may the best player win. That's how it is. Yeah.
Surely, Prasad Garu, let the best player win. Yes, you said you got a tough opponent, a young player in Agastya. You must have thought something about it. Tell our viewers what this game is going to be about. What this match play is going to be about. Is it just going to enjoy your game?
Yeah, just enjoy the game, and then wherever possible, if Agastya is giving me some chance, I should try to capitalize on that. That is the key. So whenever, otherwise, if he keeps on going, at his usual game, so it's not going to be that easy. But still, I think, I'm sure, that we are all human beings, so we do make mistakes. So I'm counting on his mistakes. Thank you.
Agi Prasad is actually counting on your mistakes.
Hopefully, I don't make any.
Hopefully you won't. But tell me one thing: in any game, in any fight, there is an attack, there is a defense. What is your strategy? Come on, give the viewers something. I will attack Prasad Rao Garu first.
Play my usual game.
All right, the same question for you.
Yeah, I mean, there are a few stroke holes, and try to capitalize on the stroke holes, and
I must tell you, viewers, the players are both being very modest, not giving us anything away. So you have to be stay tuned to watch the result of this game. Gentlemen, all the best. But I want you to strike a pose. Just give a boxing pose or something like that for the camera. Both of you. Come on. क्या बोल के पूछा?
Okay, gentlemen, we'll
क्या?
Biju, I think Biju was attacking both the players, trying to get their comments. Both of them were very modest. Agastya is a seasoned, although young, seasoned match play player. Handicap, I think he's playing 4. This is now, we're playing from the first fairway. That's Vishnu Jaiswal.
Pretty with us today at T1. A guy who's been training for the Iron Man himself, DS Sumant. DS, tell our viewers about what's happening with you in golf and about your training with Ironman.
Golfing has definitely come down, but I'm enjoying following the action at TPGL. I'm not playing this season because of some other commitments, and like we just said, training for the Ironman, so that's keeping me busy. So it's in April. in South Africa. So that's what I'm looking forward to. And following the golf in TPGL, it's been a great season. Congrats to the entire team that's put it together. And Matt's and team is making it exciting for the viewers also. So congrats to everybody and all the teams that made it to the semis. And I wish them all good luck.
Uh, DS, can you tell our viewers when can we see the Iron Man back in action playing golf here at the HGA? Because I'm sure a lot of them miss you as a golfer too.
So I played yesterday. We finished third on the WWF tournament. So I think there is some golf left. It's not completely over. But yeah, after April 19th.
After April 19 viewers, watch out for the Iron Man. Thank you. I shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be saying that. I shouldn't be saying. क्या होता है दो टूर्नामेंट का
You have to interview Beam also. Beam is
I
interviewing.
told him so many times he doesn't come. You want to come? Come.
Like Sunil Kumar Jain took his probably his took a penalty drop. Looks like he hit it in the hazard. He's playing Sunil Kumar Jain from Valley Warriors. He was the winner. He was in the winning team last year from Vishwa Samudra Golden Eagles, and he's playing Vishwat Jaiswal from Meenakshi Mavericks. Vishwat had a splendid game, although he lost to Ananta Sridhar Reddy, but he managed to carry Sridhar all the way to the 18th in his singles quarterfinal match. We are back to Biju interviewing one of our premier cameraman, Bhimaraju, on the first tee box.
And then we had the playoff. Everybody knows how the quarterfinals went. Last week, three ties, and the other one barely the minimum margin for the team made it through. So today I expect very similar performances and close finishes.
Any take on this match? You have a favorite in this match between Agi and Prasad Raugar?
I don't have a personal favorite. All I'm expecting is a very close finish until the 18th hole.
Beam is being diplomatic, but but Beam has been covering and doing a great service for us for all these years. A round of applause for Beam, please. Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep.
Back to the first. I think that was a concession by Sunil Kumar Jain. Looks like they're walking to I don't know whether that's actually, sorry, my bad. Vishut is going back to the green. Uh, he's probably playing his fourth putt. I think Sunil Kumar from Valley Warriors hit it in the hazard on the first hole. So he's probably took his fifth shot on and probably putting for a double bogey. And maybe Vishut is putting for a birdie or a par. Greens are, I'm sure the greens, they might have polished them last night because when we had the WWF tournament yesterday afternoon, they were really, really lightning. It was like putting on glass. So I'm sure they're very quick, you know, this morning. And as they get baked out, uh, as the day progresses, they're going to speed up even more. Oh, that was a good putt by Vishwat. Back to Sunil Kumar Jain. Sunil has about less than a 5 feet putt. Oh, it lipped out. Looks like he missed it again. So looks like the first hole uh, Vishuth is probably one up over Sunil. This is live from the second fairway. We looks like the match play between Chetan Reddy and Salil Murthy. Uh, looks like Chetan is in a spot of bother in the bunker. He's probably taking his second shot. Salil looks to be on the dancing green, on the dance floor. Sorry, putter in his hand. Seems to be a good shot by Chetan. We don't have the camera on the green. Box, we have Agastya Reddy, fondly called as Aggie, from is playing to a handicap of 4, playing Prasad Rao Kotagiri from the Gunners, Agastya from Sreenidhi Thunderbolts. He's got the big club driver out. Seems to be reteeing it, probably not on an even surface where he put the ball first. Not seen much of Agastya, this year. I think he's probably had a little bit of played with his dad yesterday, the WWF. I think he had a bit of injuries, but peaked at the right time coming into the league. A very steady single-digit player. Giving it a stare. Prasad Rao Garu is looks like that's a change in strategy from the tee box. Maybe Agastya is in a spot of bother, and that's why Prasad Rao Garu switched his clubs from the driver to an iron. Taking his layup, laying up on the first hole. Second, back to the second green. Chetan Reddy is putting for either a par or a bogey. He's playing. He's from Sreenidhi Thunderbolts. He's playing Salil Murthy against the Gunners. Salil is a good single-digit handicap. I think he's playing of a TPGL handicap of 3. Oh, that lipped out. It hit the flagstick and good putt there. You can see how far that ball traveled. It was on a side hill, downhill putt, and once slipping out, came probably about flipped out about around a feet and a half. Salil is giving Chetan about 12 strokes. Birdie putt. Hard to recognize this gentleman with his trousers on. Generally, he's in a pair of shorts. Salil is putting again. Looks like either a par or a bogey putt. It's a good putt by Salil. I think that putt from was conceded to Chetan by Salil. Chetan is also a relatively new player. Started playing about probably a year and a half ago, and plays a few times a week. And good player in his own right. First time, I think this is his first league playing for Sreenidhi Thunderbolts.
Live from T1, the seventh tee off, the penultimate tee off of the singles between the Mavericks and the Warriors. From the Meenakshi Mavericks, can I request Ala Dinesh to come to my right, please? Just stay in between the tees. From the Warriors, Prasad Reddy Kamam to the left, please. Two cool-headed players, really cool cucumbers of HGA. Guys, you've faced equally strong opponents before you reach this road to the semifinals. What is the approach today, Dinesh? Call name Dino.
I think we need to just do what we were doing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Play the round for the day,
Mm-hmm.
play the shot for that particular moment. That's it.
Did you?
A good opponent,
Mhm.
he'll win.
Did you have any kind of messaging from your captain and your team that how are you going to approach this game?
Not really. Just to go and enjoy ourselves. We're not supposed to be here. We are here, so that's good.
Uh, See, Dino says he's not supposed to be here, but he's here. But it's great to see you here, Dino. Mr. Prasad Reddy, please tell me about your mindset and the momentum you had approaching the semifinals, and how are you going to tackle this opponent, this friend of yours, who's too cool, who keeps smiling, and is going to give you a run for your money.
Yes, yes. I heard a lot of good things about him,
Uh-huh.
and they said, I will not have any headache on the course.
Mm-hmm.
He is a very steady player.
Mm-hmm.
So, kind of we'll play our game.
Mm-hmm.
May the best man win.
Yeah, yeah. One second, one second. It's not over. It's not over. So one second. This is a match play. This is not something diplomatic. You're fighting for your teams. Okay.
Of course.
So what is your approach going to be? Defensive, attack, or just wait for the opponent to make the mistakes? Which one?
I think that'll be dependent on the particular hole and the particular place you're in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're in trouble and you just want to get out, do that. You think you have a chance to attack, then you attack.
In every game, there is a fight. There is someone who attacks. There's someone who defends. What are you going to do, Mr. Prasad Reddy?
It all, every shot, every hole, different strategy. Kind of
Mm-hmm.
you just live up to that, and depending on the situation, you act according to that.
Guys, this looks like a chess game more than a golf game to me. None of them want to give away their strategies, but all the best to both of them. Gentlemen, strike a pose for the camera. Both of you.
That's the friendliest pose.
क्या कोई भी नहीं कर रहे भाई मैं कुछ कर रहा हूँ कोई नहीं कर
Next to Sankit sir, say,
रहा don't take it out अरे for position
Looks like Aggie was in a spot of bother. He was OB to the right as per beam, and he took a two-stroke penalty and hit his fourth shot. And Prasad Rao Garu also seems to have laid up and then taken his third shot, which probably went into the hazard, and now probably is hitting his fifth shot. Prasad Rao Garu has a stroke here.
hmm?
Be taking his. I think he looks like he put his third shot out of the in the hazard. He's taking his fifth shot. That seems to be a decent shot. We just saw Ala Dinesh, fondly called as Dino Justio. He picked up his tee very quickly, hit some sort of a fairway metal or a hybrid. So he seems to be in a good place. He's from Meenakshi Mavericks, and he's playing Prasad Reddy Kambam from Valley. He gives two strokes to Prasad Reddy Kambam.
Because we can keep roping in people.
Looks like he's taking a safe approach.
Interruption voice
He's taking an
interruptions
iron
पूरे आते रहते हैं
and
तो अच्छा नीट आ रहा है
playing up.
More people to join. Nice.
Prasad
nice
Garu picked up his second
अपने
shot
वाले पूरे
after walking to the
अलग ही
left
मूड में
hand.
रहते हैं ये देखो अपने ये आप जो बोल रहे हैं ऑलरेडी तो अपना
Call for the
was putting for a bogey. He first shot was in the OB and he took a two-stroke penalty. He's 4 here. Looks like he's on the fringe. That's a good putt. That's 5 there. Prasad Rao Garu is probably putting for his bogey. It looks like his third shot went into the hazard. He's probably 5 here. He's on the fringe. It's a uphill putt, but don't be deceived because these greens are like putting on ice. Oh, look at that, guys. That putt has gone about easily 4 feet past the hole, even though it was uphill. Now he has a tricky putt coming back down. So if he has to make this for a triple and Agastya has to make that for a double bogey to square the hole. Agastya has probably foot and a half putt downhill. This is for his double. Flag seems to be fluttering a bit. Nice bright sunshine. A little bit of wind. Agastya putting for his double. Oh man, he's missed that short putt. That's for a triple bogey. Oh, looks like the hole has been conceded to Prasad Rao Garu. Very unlikely of Aggie to miss that putt.
Sangeet, you've been playing awesome golf, and that's very clearly reflecting in the way your team is playing. As a captain, you're leading from the front, and the team is completely inspired by your performance. Firstly, tell our viewers about how how are you taking your game to the next level, and how are you able to take the game to the next level for your teammates?
Frankly speaking, I actually think it's the other way around.
Okay.
My team has been playing well. They've consistently been improving with every round. That's actually motivating me to try and lead from the front. So it's actually working the other way around. My team is making the best come out of me.
Very modest Bahubali here, but let me ask the Lincoln lawyer, Suman. Suman, 11 strokes from the Bahubali. What is the strategy?
11 reasons to win.
11 reasons to win. But what are you going to do? Are you going to wait for Sankeet to make mistakes because he hardly makes mistakes, or are you going to make him make mistakes?
It's not about who's going to make mistake. I'm going to play my game because knowing Sanke, there is no point any of us trying to be where he is going to place as well. So I'm just going to play my game, see what happens. And yes,
I don't know. I've played a lot of sport, but when it comes to competitive sport, getting into the skin of the opponent makes a whole lot of difference of how the opponent performs. Do you think that, or you think in golf that doesn't work?
it might work for other two balls. But for me to get into Sanke's skin, that's never going to happen.
Yeah, the
It's never going to happen.
the
We're just
Lincoln
too good friends to get into each other's skin that way.
the Lincoln lawyer doesn't want to lose his client here. But having said that, this is going to be a really competitive game for viewers to watch. Sankit, quickly also tell us. I was watching you. You were having a pre-round ritual. You were actually meditating there for I think easily 5 to 6 minutes around all the noise. Can you tell your viewers what that was about?
A very simple thing that a lot of the greats of golf always talk about. It's the 6 inches between the ears. So meditation helps a lot. My coach has moved me towards meditation practice along with golf practice. So that's helped a lot with the game. So it is a vital part of
Well,
getting better at the game.
the link. Do you want to take a page from his book? Do you want to meditate?
I'll just say why Sanke is considered the best golfer for us in the club.
hmm
It's not because of his game, it's
Mhm.
because of his modesty and the way he helps people around here. So, absolutely the best.
They, I see here two lovely friends complimenting each other. I'm sure they will do that in in this round of golf too. But Sankit, as also a captain of Sreenidhi and Thunderbolts, you've already taken them to a win once earlier. Uh, is there any visualization your team does before you approach crunch games?
Not really. We just try to take one day at a time.
Yeah.
We are not looking forward at all.
But another question.
It's the task at hand.
Okay. Have you passed this meditation mantra to your floor players?
Not yet.
Not yet. All,
Doing this without the mantra, imagine what will happen.
imagine without the mantra, the Srinidhians are actually pushing and inspiring Sankeet here. But let me tell you, congratulations, gentlemen, and all the best for the round. I want both of you to strike a pose for a camera. Gentlemen. Good job, good job. Hello. Hi.
అదేం దాంట్లో ఉంది.
Morning, folks. What you're seeing right now is a game between Ala Dinesh and Prasad Reddy Kambam. That's the last of the series in the. Okay, Sankeet is just teed off. That's the last group for today from the singles. That's between Sreenidhi Thunderbolts and Gunners. Shintala Sumon, we also call him Sumo. You'd know why. He's just teeing off now. Looks like he's laying up. He has 11 strokes, so he's using an iron. Yeah, that's done. Both the players walking the fairway now. Let's switch back to the green of T1, hole 1. Dinesh is lining up his putt. That looked like a weak part, but yeah, it still went past the hole. Greens are very fast today, playing very fast. I think the green speed is about 10. Looks like both the players gave each other the gimme, waiting for the score. Won the first hole. They're moving to the second. He had a gross of 4 or net of 4, Allah. Prasad had 7. So basically, Allah won the hole. Approaching on the first green is Sumon and Sankit. Sankit has been playing exceptional golf in this season. Peaked particularly in the last 3-4 weeks. I think about 3 weeks ago he shot 9 under the course. Sumon is an aggressive player, hits long. Let's see how he handles this whole. He's playing a wedge. Did it cross the hole? Did it cross the water hole? Looks like it. Yeah. Sanket nearing. Again, he also has a wedge. Looks like a 60-degree wedge. It's a good shot. You can look at the divot and say. Tarun Verma versus Madhav Kota. I think Madhav is 4 up through 4. He's like trailblazing.
in the commentary box with Shrikant Gunagantla, fondly called as Chief, our rock star, Mr. Biju Matthews, Hollywood rock star, looks right from the 70s, and Akshay Pingle.
Hi, Akshay. Hi, Srikant.
Viju, the course seems fantastic. It looks awesome, man. Great day to be at here.
Round of golf to the road to the semi-finals. The teams have really played competitive. Players have risen to the occasion, and it's the time where there are four teams. Unfortunately, only two can make it. Yeah, the format is ruthless, and I'm sure the pressure will be relentless. So, viewers, buckle your seats up and watch the battle unfold.
You seeing the green one now? Both Sankit and Sumon had played their shots. I think Sumon is looking for his ball.
Give our viewers a quick update on the scores. Meenakshi Mavericks versus Valley Warriors. Looks like Krishna KP and Sriharsha are 2 up through 6 holes. Mahesh and Sridhar Mayuri are 1 up through 4 holes over Arvind and Karan. Chaitanya Prasad is 1 up through 5 holes over Suresh Raju. That's the singles match. And Madhav Kota seems to be running away 4 up through 5 holes through Tarun. Hopefully, Tarun is not having some sort of meltdown and comes back fighting. And Vishrut is 1 up through 3 holes over Sunil Kumar Jain. And Ala Dinesh Dinu is 1 up over Prasad Reddy Kambam of Valley Warriors through 1 hole. Other semi-final match, Akshat Goel and Dinesh Kumar, the doubles match versus Ramesh Square. It's tied through 5 holes. Sharan Reddy and Sunil Linga Reddy are 2 up through 3 holes over Lokesh Jaiswal and Ranga.
Mm-hmm.
And the singles match, Vasu is 1 up over Gani through 5 holes. Salil is of Gunners is 1 up through 4 holes over Chetan.
Okay.
And Agastya and Prasad through 2 holes. It looks like a tied match. And Sankeet and Sumon have just on the first screen part
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. So Tarun takes some time to warm up. I hope he does soon. I've played with him a few times. He shoots like 10 in the first 9 and he shoots 2 3 under in the second 9. Then he ends up with 6 over, 7 over kind of score. I hope he claws back faster than that because Madhav is a tough player to play against. Okay, we have Sumon putting now. I think this is his fourth shot. Looks good. Oh, just missed the putt.
Greens are like putting on ice. We played the tournament yesterday afternoon. I mean, they were baked out over the afternoon, and in the morning they're probably slightly slow, but they're not that. They're probably not as fast as yesterday afternoon. But I'm sure they must have polished it overnight. And as the day progresses, they get even faster. So I've never seen. Probably we've experienced greens like this for the Captain's Cup. On the final day, but very tricky to putt on.
The green speed is actually.
I didn't see the board, near the first tee box, but maybe 9.5 or 10.
First is the greens vary in speed, so usually it's very difficult to put a uniform speed across the course. But I think it'll be in the range of 10, Akshay.
Agree with you, Chief, but I think for this tournament, they tried to clean all the greens consistently fast. Normal day, I think all the green speed varies. But for this particular tournament, for the quarterfinals as well, I think all the greens are pretty fast and consistent.
She's playing his third stroke there. Yeah. On hole number 2. Is putting now. I think he's playing the third shot. Uphill putt, he left it short. Dinesh playing his fifth shot. He played an excellent game in the quarterfinals, Dinesh.
Yes, he beat a single-digit handicapper Aniruddha Shirahati. That was Aniruddha's first TPGL. So I think he beat him on the back nine somewhere.
Yeah, I was surprised, Akshay, that Aniruddha is such a good player. Dinesh could beat him. I think he gave him 4-5 strokes.
Probably more than that, Chief. I think
Okay.
Aniruddha was playing off 3, and I'm not sure what Dinesh's
Oh,
handicap
Dinesh is
is.
11.
And you
That's
have
a
to
lot.
understand that
Yeah,
Dinesh is a seasoned match play player. I think this Aniruddha's first TPGL and match play, right, in this tournament. So probably the nerves got him.
Yeah, I agree. Dinesh is like a seasoned warhorse. Okay, he got that part. There you go. I think he made a 5. Okay, Prasad is picking up. I think it's 2 up through 2 then. No. To what looks like hole number 4. I think it's 4, right? Hole number 4. Oh, this is back to 3. I mean, players from 2 going back to 3.
They finished the second hole and going to the third tee box.
Yeah.
quick update. Match between Aggie and Prasad Rao Kotagiri. That's all square through 3 holes. Prasad Rao had a 3 foot, 4 foot par putt to half it with Aggie. Aggie missed his birdie putt by probably less than a foot.
Agustia's that he missed. Okay. This looks like it is hole 4.
Sunil Kumar Jain from Valley Warriors playing Vishnu Jaiswal. Sunil Kumar Jain, also a seasoned match play veteran. He was in the winning team of Vishwa Samudra Golden Eagles last year.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that epic
Yeah.
match between Mithun
Yeah,
Reddy
I do.
Gurram and Madhav Kota?
And then, yeah, they're putting on Vishrut. I think Vishrut is up 1 up going into fourth. So Vishrut played some good game in quarters again. He played against Sridhar Reddy, and oh, that's a bad miss. Looks like he lost the hole to Sunil. Sunil is 2 up after 4 holes. Then Sridhar Reddy Kamam teeing off from hole number 3.
But right, Chief, I think that match between Sunil Kumar Jain and Vishrut was 1 up after 3 holes, so looks like they're tied heading into hole number 5. Looking at the scoreboard.
They tied. And and Sankit teeing off from hole number 3. Yeah. Looks like Sumon won the roll number 2. They are all square now. Just a recap of what's happening between Meenakshi Mavericks and Valley Warriors. Okay, Ramesh Babu Kilaru and Krishna Sriharshi Kopaka. Sriharsha and all are leading by 3 after 7 holes. Mahesh Katragadda, Sridhar Mayuri versus Arvind Mahalingam Karanbir. It's tied after 5 holes. Chaitanya Prasad, Suresh Raju, Chaitanya leads 1 up 5 holes. Tarun versus Madhav. I think Tarun finally held him in the 5th hole. Madhav is 4 up. Vishrut versus Sunil. After 4 holes, they're tied. Aladdin versus Prasad Kambam. Allah is 1 up after 3 holes. On the other duel, Sreenidhi and Thunderbolts versus Gunners. Akshat Goel and Dinesh Verma versus Ramesh and Ramesh. It's tied after 5 holes. 6 holes rather. Lokesh Jaiswal and Ranga versus Sharan Reddy and Sunil Linga Reddy. Um, Gunners are 2 up after 4 holes. Srinivas Namala versus Ganesh. Srini Namala is 3 up after 7 holes. Salil Murthy and Chetan, they are tied after 5 holes. Agastya and Prasad Rao, the Agastya is 1 up after 4 holes. Sankit versus Sumon is tied and they're going into 3rd hole.
I think Chief Agastya just made that putt to get a par. So I think he beat Prasad Rao Kotagiri on the 4th hole, going 1 up.
mounting a comeback, I think, is like won the sixth hole. Yeah. Chaitanya is 3 up. Sunil Jain and Vishrut teeing off from hole number 6. Sunil is a seasoned match play player. He's done fantastically well. I think in the quarter 3 uh, tournament with handicap, he got to the finals and he won it. Yeah. Sunil is 1 up. He won the fifth hole, going into the sixth. And Vishrut doesn't seem happy with his tee shot. From hole number 17. Hole number 17, that will have to be Ramesh Babu Kilaru and Srinivas Suryadevara against Sriharsha and Krishna. Sriharsha and Krishna are 3 up, but we know Srinivas Suryadevara is a fighter. He can come back. Um, yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting 3 down. They are. Um, let's see how this is going. It looks like the hole is conceded by Sriharsha and team.
Srikanth, can you tell our viewers an overall score about how the teams are faring?
Yeah, Meenakshi Mavericks versus Valley Warriors. Srinivas Suryadevara and team are currently 3 down versus Sriharsha and Krishna. Mahesh Katragada, Sridhar Mayuri versus Arvind Mahalingam and Karanbir. Very tight game. It's tied after 7 holes. Chaitanya Prasad versus Suresh Raju. Chaitanya is 3 up after 7 holes. Tarun Verma sort of made a comeback. He held Madhav till fifth hole, sixth hole. He came up 3 up, but Madhav is again pushed back. Madhav is 4 up on 7 holes. Vishrut and Sunil. Sunil is 1 up. Aladdin and Aladinesh and Prasad Kambam are tied after 4.
So, are the Mavericks running away with that?
No, in fact, Valley Warriors are like 4 and Mavericks are 2 as it stands now.
So, Mavericks leading 4 to
Yeah,
2.
yeah, yeah.
And what's happening with the other group, Sreenidhian versus
There, Sreenidhi
Gunners?
is again. He's
Can you read out all the
yeah, yeah,
current
yeah,
status,
yeah.
please?
Akshat and Dinesh Verma are tied with Ramesh Vankineni and Ramesh. Lokesh Jaiswal and Ranga are one one down for with Sharan and Sunil. Namala is 4 up against Gani after 8 holes. Chetan is one up against Salil Murthy after 6 holes. Agastya is 1 up against Prasad Rao after 5, and Sankit is 1 up against Sumo after 3. So, Srinidhian is 4.5 and Gunners is 1.5.
So, does it look like Sreenidhian all the way?
Um, it is
Because
they definitely seem to be the front
favorites.
favorites.
Hmm.
Yeah, looking at yeah.
What are your thoughts on the draws and how the teams are fared up in this match play? In terms of, does it look like a one-sided win for in both the semi-finals, or do you think we will actually see somebody go to a playoff?
I don't see a chance of playoff in Sreenidhian versus Gunners because the Gunners all four singles are down. You know, none of them are up or tied. All four are down at this stage. Gunners, all singles are down. They're tied on one doubles and they're down in one single. So they're like, I don't see a chance of playoff there. Playoff could happen with, with the other group. Again, there's like singles is sort of even Stevens. So there's a, if at all there's a chance of playoff, it's Meenakshi Mavericks versus Valley Warriors.
So will we see the Bear Madhav Kota for the playoffs again
Oh
between
yeah, I mean I'd be it will be my pick will be him if they have to play a playoff,
hmm
no doubt. But he's running away with his game. He's four up after seven holes.
hmm
Arun.
So I think that's also seems to be a game where Tarun has actually buckled under Madhav's pressure, and he's four down already. And there's another game where Gunny has buckled under pressure with Vasu Namala. Those do you see both those games ending up quickly,
No, I would say
or do you see
Namala
like
versus
hmm,
Gani. I don't think it's buckling. It's just Namala is it's like one player with one handicap, and I think Gani is 10 or 11.
mhm.
There is the difference in the game, and he's just Namala can play on his day. He can play his yeah.
No, why I ask that, Srikanth, is primarily because I did a pre-match interview with both Gani and Vasu Namala.
Hmm.
Um, Somehow I felt Vasu played a mind game on Gani,
Oh yeah.
where he just told him that he's my shishya, I'm his guru.
Okay.
So and what do you call? Gani acknowledged that I'm his shishya
Okay.
and he's my guru.
Okay.
So I think the battle was won on that T box one only. So with
Hmm.
I think he's four up or five up now, Vasu.
He's 3 or 4 up. Yeah.
Four
Four
up through 9 holes, Biju.
four up. Oh, Akshay, thank you. Four up with nine holes. I think that game won't go till the 18th. I think that will be.
Yeah, that
Huh?
will close faster. But as I was saying earlier, Tarun Verma is a kind of player. He plays 10-11 over in the first 9 holes, and he'll play 3-4 under in the next nine.
Yeah,
But
true. But
he
his
has
opponent.
to he has to have that runway.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
true. But
to
that is against regular opponents. His
yeah,
opponent is the MVP of the season.
correct.
It's not going to be that easy,
That
huh?
easy. Yeah, yeah. He has to start performing. He's already four down after seven.
See, but Chief and
Eh,
Biju, even the last game quarterfinals, Smarty was 4 or 5 up over Aditya Bomaraju, and then the game reversed on the back nine when actually Smarty Srinivas Suryadevara actually lost to Aditya Bomaraju on the 16th. So you can never, like I said before, right? You can never tell till the fat lady sings. And Vasu must be he's either winning through apart from his game, he's like a sprinter on the course and also tries to engage in conversation, right, witty conversation with his opposition. In the other game, Sankit seemed to have just Sumon seemed to have squared the hole with or won the hole over Sankit. It's all square through 4 holes.
it's 10 strokes or 11 strokes, so he should make use of those.
Anyway, now while we get visuals from the course, let's discuss both the, in fact, all the four teams. And if you have to make a call, my fellow commentators, between Mavericks and Valley, uh, do you see a playoff or do you see one of the teams straight away head to the finals?
Uh, Chance of playoffs is low, but that's the only duel where I see a chance of playoff.
Mhm.
Um,
So let me
but
put Akshay in a spot.
I think it's
Let me put Akshay in a spot. Akshay, Sreenidhi is 4.5 to 1.5, if I'm right, as of now. So do you think it's another final for Sreenidhians?
It looks I would between both the between all the between Srinidhi and Gunners, I think I'd be very surprised if it ends up in a match play, in a playoff situation. I think Sreenidhi might just run away with it.
Mm-hmm.
And what could eventually happen is a match play between Meenakshi and Valley Warriors, because both of them look strong on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Backs for that to happen right now. We're looking at Valley Warriors 4 and Meenakshi Mavericks 2. I mean, somehow I sense Valley Warriors versus Sreenidhians.
Warriors versus the Sreenidhian Thunderbolts.
Looks
The
like
first call made by Srikanth from the combox here. That is the prediction from Srikanth. Akshay, do you want to make one?
So Biju, if it ends up with Meenakshi versus Gunners, is it the first time that, I mean, the Gunners first time playing TPGL, right? First entry, and then Meenakshi, I think this is the second season. So that'll be quite an upset for both the stalwart teams, right, of Sreenidhi and Valley Warriors. But yeah, I would agree. It looks like it's gonna probably be Sreenidhi versus the Valley Warriors.
Viewers, I doubt you guys will see a lot of drama towards the 18th.
want some.
You would want some, but
Yeah, yeah.
looks like there's
Seems
not going to be too many
yeah, it seems
emotions. Huh?
seems seems one-sided compared to the quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Seems to be a somber semi-finals here at the HGA for the fifth edition of the Telangana Premier Golf League.
The thing is, I think Biju and Akshay, you need the leader to perform. That's what I mean, like propels the team. In this case, it seems like both the leaders are trailing a bit, both for Meenakshi Mavericks and
What's your prediction, Biju? Doing this for like 3-4 years.
Honestly, I like how I probably will agree with Srikanth. It looks like a Valley Warriors versus Sreenidhi and Thunderbolts. But yes, how I said, everyone likes a fight back. Everyone likes an underdog to win. Yeah, the underdog story is a really good story, and we have two underdogs there in Gunners and the Mavericks. So let's wait and watch, and let's not hope that it's a vanilla
I'm
semi-final.
rooting for Tarun to fight back. Uh, that happens, I think there could be a playoff. Tarun can tie it or win his game. I see a high possibility of a playoff because
The surprising thing, Chief, is Chetan getting 12 strokes from Salil, who's a good player, single-digit player. Chetan is 2 up through 7 holes, but that's still an early call. Salil Murthy beat Viren Babu in the quarterfinals. Viren is also a tough opponent, and this is, mind you, this is Chetan's first TPGL that he's participating in. So that's quite a remarkable, to come this far.
Akshay, honestly, I must say I'm not surprised because Chetan is definitely the underdog in that battle, and I was at T1 surprised to see Sal, who's always a very confident, smooth player, missing his tee shot.
oh, did he miss his
Yeah,
tee shot?
he actually did. So I think he must have lost the whole one, right? Can you
When you
guys
said
check?
missed, did it go OB,
Yeah,
Biju, or the hazard?
He hardly crossed
he lost
100.
the whole
He,
one.
he lost the whole one.
Yeah.
Hardly reached 100 and 150 yards with the driver.
Okay, I can say the same thing with Aggie too, because I think with the driver, he's also a good single-digit player. He also 8'd OB, and he probably lost the first hole to Prasad, or they
Yeah.
probably squared it.
I mean, I'm hoping, I'm rooting again for Tarun to make that tie or win so that you have a playoff. And Chaitanya, I think they've walking towards the midway hall. Madhav has gone 5 up after 8 holes.
So viewers, those who don't know that I can speak Telugu, నాకు తెలుగు చాలా బాగా వచ్చండి. నమస్కారాలు.
Surprised me with his good Telugu.
Akshay and Biju, Madhav has just gone 5 up after 8 holes.
Yeah, I think that I told you that's a one-sided game here. And guys, unfortunately, we've lost visuals for most of our cams, and then we're trying to keep you alive with some scores, updates on all the scores and how the teams are placed and how the players are placed. Uh, yes, looks like a somber semifinals, and it doesn't look like an exciting semifinals. Yes, you'll have two winners by the end of the afternoon. Let's wait and watch while we try to get you visuals of live action from the HGA for the fifth edition of the Sreenidhi University Telangana Premier Golf League powered by NMDC. This is your broadcast team, Mats, Srikant, and Akshay, live from HGA.
Minakshi to make any comeback, they need to they need at least two singles to fire. One of them Chaitanya is winning. The other out of the other three, they need at least one more win.
What's the score with Chaitanya?
Chaitanya and Suresh.
Yeah,
Chaitanya is 2 up at the turn.
after nine, Chaitanya is two up.
Yeah.
So that's a singles which I'm sure they are winning. Or you think that Suresh can make a fight back?
There can be a fight because it's been close.
Uh,
What I'm worried about is Tarun versus Madhav.
what visuals are we seeing here? And
This is 18th hole. Ramesh Babu Kilaru and Sri Harsha Kopaka.
mhm.
Valley Warriors are 2 up. Ramesh Babu is from Mavericks. They're two down. He and
So the
Smarty.
doubles game, Smarty and Ramesh Babu are two down.
Yeah.
Two.
Yeah.
Harsha Kopika and
Sri Krishna Prasad, I think.
okay. KB.
Harsha and Karan were a formidable duo. I think they beat Rupi and Dr. Raghu 8 and 6. And then I asked them this morning, what is the strategy of Madhav changing this pair? So they said that Arvind was not available for the quarterfinals. So it looks like Valley Warriors have a strong team and they can mix and match and still, come out on top.
Uh, Akshay, what's happening with that game actually of the Valley Warriors?
You mean
The second singles.
Vishuth, Sunil Kumar Jain seems to be two up over Vishuth Raj Jaiswal through 6 holes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Vishuth has a lot of confidence. I know he lost the match to Anant Sridhar Reddy, but he took him all the way to the 18th, which is a feat in itself. And Sunil is
So,
obvi-
of the four singles for the Mavericks, Srikant, Chaitanya seems to be making it, right? And Ala Dinesh are strong contenders for the singles before the Valley Warriors. Uh-huh. Hmm. What's happening with Karan B, Akshay?
Karan. They're all square, Biju. Karan is playing. His partner is Arvind Mahalingam, but they have a very strong opposition in Mahesh and Sridhar. And Mahesh and Sridhar last game they beat Sesha and Anant Navin Kumar Reddy. Those two guys from Haldi Fairways are also a very strong doubles pair. So they have a lot of confidence going into this game, and looks like this is an interesting match.
That surely is a game that will go till the wire, I think.
Yes,
Huh?
I think so because two strong sides.
Yeah, yeah. That game and this doubles will probably decide if we'll have a playoff. The one that you're seeing right now, live,
But they're two down, you're saying. The
they're two
Mavericks are two
down, but
down.
Smarty is a tough cookie. He can
Come
pull it
back.
back. Yeah.
I think this is going to be three down
And
after this
Harsha
hole.
is a very good player, but sometimes he does spray the ball. Uh, so we'll see how this goes. Like,
So Harsha's second shot
hmm. I think,
on the 18th,
yeah.
trying to reach the green.
Yes, Jaiswal and Ranga have squared the match squared the through hole six. They're all square with Sharan and Sunil.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
development.
don't
Huh?
forget that even though Lokesh and Ranga have not played the quarterfinals, both of them are seasoned veterans. Against the pair of Sharan and Sunil, who have a lot of confidence after their win in the quarterfinals.
So Valley Warriors versus Meenakshi Mavericks. Singles looks like even Stevens two each. Doubles will probably decide if we'll have a playoff or no. You know.
Is Smarty going to play his second shot or is it third shot? Third shot,
I
yeah?
don't know. I mean, he's playing from senior tees now.
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I'm sure it's his third shot. I'm sure it's his third shot.
Third, yeah. He's too close to the green to hit that long.
Smarty approaching the green on the 18th.
And Biju and Chief, on the 18th, I think it's always better if it's below the hole. It's a very tricky putt if you're on the upper section of the
Happy
green.
with his shot. Did it end up on the green?
I don't see any ball on the dancing floor. Are there any balls on the dancing floor?
But that was just my comment earlier was just a general observation.
On 18th?
It's on the top left corner. So
Okay.
anybody on the short side will have a very tough time to get it up and down.
Srinivas Suryadevara is walking towards his right. Looks like, yeah, he's not hit it well, so his ball is like short of the green.
Mm. Pan out. Yeah, Smarty with his fourth shot. Oh, that was quick. It's a great chip.
Yeah.
Is it on the greens?
Just past the flag, maybe about less than 5 feet coming back downhill. Very tricky putt.
Chipping. Ironman contender, Mr. DS. Hi, DS.
Rajagant.
What do you think the game? How is it going? Have you been following it?
No, I haven't been following. I just saw three handsome men standing here in front of a TV screen, so I thought I'll check what's going on.
Thank you.
You for the
And unfortunately, you're not watching the right content also.
thing.
Yeah. See you.
We all missed DS's participation in this TPGL.
Harsha has gone over. They're debating if it's OB or no, or what is the. This team, this whole foursome has been slow. We saw them debating a long time on
Harsha,
17th also.
no, Shrikant, Harsha has not gone. There was Ramesh Kilaru's ball. He was asking for a free drop
Relief.
or a relief.
Yeah, okay.
Right, Harsha is two wherever he is because Harsha hits long. Huh?
This must be his fourth or fifth.
That's a
The good chip.
good-looking chip. Good-looking chip
He's put it between 2 feet.
from Ramesh Babu.
Oh,
Is the
yeah.
ball moving back?
Yeah, the
Huh?
green is very fast, man. I mean, it's sliding.
Yeah, that's what I told you guys, that
Did it
anything
slide
coming from
back?
the top is
Yeah,
Huh?
nice.
yeah,
It slided back.
yeah. No, as in, like,
Yeah,
it's sloping down.
down. Huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it halted, but just released itself.
We saw a lot of putts go past the whole, downhill putts. I
This
think
must
the
be Harsha sitting from the other side. He's playing his third. Ah,
P playing his shot
KP.
from the fringe or first cut of rough. Looks like he's putting it.
That's his third.
Oh, he's hit
Ooh,
that.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
So
Yeah, that's gone past about 5-6 feet.
Man, the really rolling, yeah. Feels like on the glass.
Yeah, we've seen it in the quarterfinals too. Any putts or chips from that side of the green going is all downhill. So it's, we've hardly seen any putts close to the hole or remain
where
short.
is Harsha? Why is he not? Yeah, one. Harsha seems to be counting steps from everywhere.
Now, who
Huh?
was to play first? Yeah, he's determining. But why is he not playing? Is what I'm wondering.
Is he out of this?
Looks like it.
Yeah, looks the
Seems
way.
like he
Yeah, it
seems
looks
to
like
have
he's out.
hit outside. Yeah. Stake for Mavericks.
Is that a putt to win the hole?
Looks like. Yeah,
Yes,
got it.
he has synced in. He has synced in Ramesh Babu for the Mavericks. Can the Warriors sink this putt?
Gosh, Madhav is 6 up after 9 holes, man. It's like
Quick update: Madhav Kota, the teddy bear, the MVP, is 6 up over Tarun Verma. Yeah, he's missed it. I think Mavericks has won this hole, if I'm right. Am I right about this? have they halved the hole? You can see the Warriors supporters there clapping for their teams as the teams march towards T box one. Can you give a quick update on the turn? What's the score, Srikanth, with this double pair between Valley Warriors and Meenakshi Mavericks?
So they've not scored it yet. Let's see. I think it seems like a tie.
Yeah, we have more action. Is that Ramesh Surana for the Gunners? Actually, looks like the Ramesh pair of Ramesh Surana and Ramesh Wankineni for the Gunners. So, viewers, the Valley Warriors won the previous hole, but however, the visuals are of the Gunners, the doubles pair, the two Rameshes, Ramesh Surana and Ramesh Wankineni, heading towards the 18th green.
I think these guys are one down coming into this hole.
I'm sure Ramesh is heading straight to the green. Yeah,
I think this is a second shot.
looks like a beautiful shot, but somehow the way he's practicing it back, I'm
He
not
didn't.
too happy with the result.
He didn't take a divot, so I feel he stopped it a bit. This is Akshat.
This is hole two.
No, they're
Oh, sorry. This is
18.
hole 18.
Yeah,
Sorry. Approaching the 18. That was his drive shot.
yeah.
It's a monstrous drive.
It's a long drive. Yeah, Akshat hits long. Yeah. I think at one stage this guy was like, a few years ago he was wanting to be a pro player kind of thing. So
Okay.
he does hit long. Seems
He seems
small in appearance, but yeah,
he seems to be
packs a
happy with the
punch.
shot.
Yeah.
He seems to be marching away towards the green. So I think most of the doubles players have finished
No,
their
this is
back
a
nine.
second. Yeah,
Second group.
second group.
Second
Two
group.
more groups.
Two more groups. Okay. So post those two groups, give our viewers a quick update of the doubles players and their scores on the turn. Shrikant, post.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once we see the other two groups approaching. Peaceful written down there.
This is Ramesh and Ramesh. There are three Rameshes in this group.
Ramesh and Ramesh, third shot.
Ramesh Surana. Oh. Hmm. Are we seeing a lot of players struggling on 18, man? Surprising.
More than that,
Yeah.
I see uh, body drop
Hmm.
language in the gunners. Do you guys feel the same? I don't see them charging. I don't see them. I wish we could get their mentor Vivek Chandrasekhar in the com box. Please give our viewers an update on how the Gunners are faring till now.
In the doubles match, that's the only match that they're up in. The Ramesh Square versus Akshat and Dinesh Kumar. They won up through 8 holes. Now in the other doubles match, Lokesh and Ranga have taken the lead through 7 holes. They won up over Sharan and Sunil Lingareddy. Vasu is 6 up through 12 holes over Ganesh Datta, the captain. And Chetan is 1 up over Salil through 9 holes. And Agastya is 2 up through 6 holes over Prasad Rao Kotagiri. And Sumon seems to be holding off Bahubali Sankit. They're tied after 5 holes.
That's quite interesting, I must tell you. Thanks for the update.
So it
But
seems to be like a one-sided
semi-finals.
Semi-finals so far.
So two games look very clear, viewers. One is the MVP, the teddy bear, Madhav Koda running away with the game against Tarun Verma. Vasu Namla.
Both are six up. One is six up after 9 holes. Other guy is six up after 12 holes.
So Vasu.
So it's like the game may be over in the next hole.
Yeah, and
Namala
and don't be surprised, guys, in the com box that Vasu will straight land here, to crack some jokes on his opponent,
and everybody else.
and tell us how did he actually treat his student or his shishya? Did he give him a master class?
Hmm. Interesting that starting bit that you narrated. That was yeah. I mean,
Yeah, so I didn't expect Ganesh Datta or the captain of Gunners say that yeah I'm his shishya. I was expecting more like an answer like once it's competitive there is no guru, there is no shishya.
yeah,
It's win or lose.
or something like it's time for Sisha to beat the guru. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Need to have that competitive spirit. Wow, good putt from Ramesh Surana. No. Oh, all both have the same colors, man. You know, Gunners and
To putt now.
okay. No,
Sorry.
no, they have gone far.
Uh, no, who Gana Sreenidhi is Dinesh Kumar versus Akshat Goel.
It was Dinesh Kumar actually who made that putt, according to me. It's putt to win or lose. I think that's what this is. Is that right, Shrikant? Because I think the Sreenidhians have synced that earlier, and that's he's left it short. He's left it short. Ramesh Surana has left that ball short. Vishruth still looking at his. Sorry, Akshat. Sorry, Vishruth. I'm getting confused about this. Akshat. I'm really sorry. Akshat to putt. Is Akshat putting to win? Any idea, guys?
Yeah, I think he's putting for a birdie. They already have a par.
Akshat putting for a birdie?
Yeah.
Very nice. What do you say, guys? I think he's gonna make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that he's gonna make this putt. I don't mind.
The advantage he has is it's a slightly uphill side hill putt, Riju. It's not a downhill putt, so there's a 70% chance that he might make it, or he's missed it
Come
on the
on,
high side.
come on, come on, come on.
Ah, he's left it short. He's left it short.
Think it's given. Yeah.
I'm sure there's no given.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is it done? Did they concede the hole? Are they walking away?
No,
Oh
no,
no no
Ramesh
no
is
no no
putting.
no.
I think
Ramesh is
he
putting.
is three there.
Ramesh is putting for a par. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
After this, yeah.
Can Ramesh make this? I think he has to make this to stay alive, at least on this hole. Battery win.
He's one of those guys who plays with two gloves. Very few players do that.
Ramesh Wankineni.
Looks good. Looks on. Yes.
Yes,
He
a
made the
long
putt.
putt, a long putt. Well done, well done, well done. Well done, Gunners. Well done,
I think
Ramesh.
he held the team. If Akshat
So
gets
that's a
this,
par, and Akshat has to get this par.
he will get it. I think he's very close. That was a good putt from Ramesh.
Yeah, actually, he has put pressure on Akshat here, though it's a small putt.
because they only get Ramesh Square get 2 strokes from Sreenidhi.
Yeah, he has made the putt. We're getting you live visuals of the bear
Bear,
himself.
the big bear,
The bear prowling on the greens,
is playing his 10th
mm,
hole.
playing his 10th hole. He might
He's 6 up, I think.
he might complete this game very, very quickly.
Just see the Namala score. I think the game match is over. Oh, he lost that hole. Oh, good. Gunny has held Namala to 5 up after 13, which still it's a dummy. Yeah.
So Vasu Namala, the the guru, versus Ganesh Datta, the Shishya. The score is 5 up, Vasu Namala after 13, correct?
Yeah.
Is there a dummy there? It is. Huh?
Yeah. This Sriharsha teeing up for Gully Warriors.
Biju agreement. Sreenidhi, I think they're strategy is getting 3 strong single players in Reddy, Bahubali, and Vasu Namala. Easy.
ఉంది
Yep.
డ్రోను
So
చూపించమన్ను వాళ్ళకి ఆయన ఇస్తే
so
మీకు ఏమైనా
correct
ఉంటే
because
అంటున్నా
all these
లేకపోతే
three players
ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ ఎవరు ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్
have have this kind of aura and presence that they intimidate
ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్
of
సలీం భాయ్
uh, on the tee box itself. You know, double pair of smart. Good guys, we have visuals from the 18th. Is that Gautam? Sorry, is that Gautam Mayuri? Who's that? Yeah, Sridhar Mayuri. Sorry, Sridhar Mayuri approaching the 18th, right? What is the score on this? What is the update on this? Sridhar Mayuri and Mahesh Katrakada, one up over. Uh,
No, they one down. Sorry.
they one down. One down against Karan Beer. Karan Beer and Arvind. Can they square it on the turn?
No, Paran is a very strong match play player. He most of the time when he plays his games
Singles.
during the normal rounds, it's with his I don't know whether that's the right word, but his guru Madhav. So probably learning a lot from him. But he's a seasoned player in his own right.
but he's playing yeah, best ball doubles. So there will be some bit of strategic play, right? Depending on how your partner is playing. He's a very good singles player, match play player.
Yeah, I wish we had some more viewers on the deck to cheer these guys up, and some more supporters from both the teams, from all the teams, in fact. That would make the game more interesting. Would you guys agree to?
It's a good chip, good looking chip, 18th hole. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good chip
Yeah.
by Karan Veer. I'm sure that is his third shot, right?
Yeah.
Or is he there on two? No, no, this is
No, no,
third shot. Yeah,
third shot.
looks like a comfortable par. Looks like Mahesh is in the bunker. Is he, or is he in the bunker?
Yeah.
I'm sure Mahesh is two in the bunker. Okay.
This is not an easy bunker shot because it's deep and also he's short-sighted. The pin is right, right,
Deep and steep,
and the pin is right there. Oh, that
and he
seems
has
to
a
be a
good out.
nice.
It's a good out, I
That
must say.
looks to be a good out. Hopefully, it's reached the green.
Guys, the way it's looking between
Yeah,
these
that's a
two
lovely bunker
teams,
shot, Biju and Chief. He's right. He's right about
awesome.
5 feet left of the flag.
It's a
So
difficult
both
putt
are
though.
sitting for pars.
It's a difficult downhill, left to right, down. Yeah.
Yes, Srikanth, you were giving us an update.
It looks like, between Mavericks and Value Warriors, there'll be two each for the singles. Doubles is where it could come down to.
Two each for the singles.
Chaitanya and Aladdin will win their
It's not
games.
Aladdin. It's Aladdinish. Don't call him Aladdin. I don't think he likes to be called Aladdin. Mm.
Yeah. And, those Baghdad stories, right? Aladdin and the magic lamp. Yeah. But Tarun and Vishrut, Tarun, it's very difficult to come back.
How about
Six
Vishrut?
down. Vishrut is tied after eight.
That's an interesting game.
So, if one of these pull up and they play well in one of the doubles, both
Mm.
the doubles are tied. Or no, no, both the doubles they're behind. So it's an uphill task for Meenakshi Mavericks.
Sridhar Mayuri chipping his third. Am I right? Can he chip it or probably sink it to win this for the Mavericks?
Oh, this is his third, yeah. This guy also hits long. Oh, that's a good chip, man. Again, 2-3 feet. Namala and Gani game is up. Six
Oh,
six up after 14.
6 up after 14. The first result for the fifth edition of the Sreenidhi University Telangana Premier Golf League. Vasu Namala beats Captain Ganesh Datta of the Gunners. Sreenidhian Thunderbolts 1 up for surely over the Gunners.
Yeah, it looked like a all-way one-way game after the
Yeah.
first three holes. It just kept going up and blew him away by 14th.
Uh, the Gunners team's morale doesn't depend on the performance of their captain because their captain was, put up or drawed up against a very formidable opponent in Vasunamala. Yeah.
Yeah. They still are doing well in doubles. They're holding up okay. They're one up and tied one. And singles, I think Salil needs to pull through. And Sumon is holding Sankit after 5 holes.
That's a old score, if I'm right.
Yeah.
Simon holding Bahubali after 5. They should have been
Yeah.
also finishing 8 by now, Akshay.
Yes. They need couple of singles to pull through, man. Gunners.
The score seems to be tied after 5 holes, but I'm sure that uh, they're probably on the sixth hole. Sankit versus Sumon.
Okay. After 10 holes, Madhav held 6 up still. After 9, he was 6 up. So 10th hole is tied.
I think Agastya seems to be in a spot of bother on the eighth hole. He's playing Prasad Rao Kotagiri.
Problems from multiple cameras. Bear with us. After 10 holes, Madhav is 6 up over Tharan. That's another game that seems one sided. I think it will probably finish fast. This is hole number 1. What you're seeing, Ramesh Babu hitting his third shot probably.
Viewers, regarding the match between Sankeet and Sumon, Bahubali versus the Lincoln Lawyer. Quick update from our caddy Satyam and Amjad and his team providing this live updates. After 6, they are all square.
Are one-sided games, but hold on, folks. There's a lot between the lip and the cup. It's it's not over till it's the last putt is made. Yeah. Up after 9 holes. That's good progress from Valley Meenakshi Mavericks. Mavericks. Oh, lost the. They're down on both the doubles. Mavericks.
Update on the Bears game. with Tarun after 10, 6 up. I think in the next two holes, that game also should be over. Or do you see Tarun giving a fight back, guys?
He plays spectacularly on the back nine, like I said. Well, let's see. But it's Madhav who is playing, right? So Madhav is equally a good player. I don't see this
I'm calling.
turning
I'm
around.
calling a dummy after 11. What do you
Yeah,
say?
yeah. I don't see this ending in Tarun's favor. Very difficult.
Look like a cakewalk for both Vasu and Madhav. Do you guys agree with that? Or the opponents were not up to the mark today? Akshay,
Biju, sorry.
I said, looks like it was a cakewalk for the bear Madhav Kota and Vasu Namala, because both their opponents were not up to the match today.
Yeah, I mean, surprising thing is both Madhav and Vasu played yesterday morning WWF, so I thought they will be a little bit tired, whereas Tarun and Gunny rested. So Gunny and Tarun should have been a little more fresh today, but yeah, I thought that Tarun would give. We're all club golfers end of the day, so I thought Tarun would put up a little more of a fight, but it's still a few holes to go. But it's a tall ask, him coming back to win or squaring it, especially when he's 6 down after 10 or 11 holes.
Akshay, when is the last time you've seen a tired bear? Huh? So one is a bear and Vasu, I must say, is a mini bear. Huh? So both those guys are really aggro.
They
Huh?
play
Hey,
every day,
Biju.
man. They play every day. They
Yeah,
play 2 rounds a day
I don't
sometimes.
know.
Play every day. They can play 72 holes also, if I'm right. Correct? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know about. I don't know if Vasu gets tired with playing, but I'm sure some people get tired with his constant chit chat, right? I don't know whether you've experienced that, Biju. I have on occasions.
Vasu, I hope you're listening to that. Akshay is missing you in the com box. Quick update. Chaitanya Prasad is 4 up over Suresh Raju after 11 holes. So looks like that game is being pocketed by Meenakshi Mavericks. Am I right, Akshay?
I mean, unless Suresh mounts a fight back on the back nine, but Chaitanya CP is 4 up through 11 holes. Through 8 holes, Agastya is 2 up. I think he lost the last hole to Prasad Rao, heading to the ninth tee box now. Agastya is 2 up over Prasad Rao.
I think Smarty and Ramesh have pulled back 1 hole on the first one. They're 2 up two down now against Sriharsha and K. Krishna Prasad Garu. While yeah, they were three down after 18. After first hole, they pulled back one. So, like we were saying, Valley Warriors and Meenakshi Mavericks, there could be a chance for a playoff. But Sreenidhi versus Gunners, it seems
Yeah,
like a
viewers, that's what Srikanth is predicting here. A playoff between Valley Warriors and Meenakshi Mavericks. A playoff which Madhav Kota hates to play, but will be forced to play. Do you agree?
and he'll be playing it mostly. Yeah, I think update after 11, so Madhav holding 6. So it seems like a very difficult task for Tarun. Ramesh Babu teeing off
So,
on hole number
so quick
2.
update. Both Tarun and Madhav made pars on 11. So
Lead stays
the
6.
lead
6 up.
remains the same, 6 up over Tarun Varma. And looks like it's a dummy now.
Sharan Sunil of Gunners versus Lokesh and Ranga. Uh, Lokesh and Ranga have taken, they're two up through 8 holes.
That's a good surprise.
Both of them, Lokesh and Ranga, haven't played the
Quarters, and they've
quarterfinals,
not
and they
played
played
the
and they didn't play all
quarterfinal.
5 rounds in the matches leading up to
No, they
the
did.
knockout.
They had to play one or two rounds,
Yeah,
right?
they didn't play all five. They played probably 2 or 3 rounds.
Yeah.
And Sharan and Sunil are fresh off the victory in the quarterfinals.
Thing is, we don't see Gunners leading anything. They're tied in 2 rounds and trailing in 4.
Yeah, so viewers, quick update on the match between Suresh Raju and Chaitanya Prasad. After 11, Chaitanya Prasad is 4 up over Suresh Raju. And looks like the 12th also is likely to win, as there's bad news for the Valley Warriors, as Suresh Raju has hit that into the hazard, the second shot.
Oh.
So at the end of 12th, it looks like it will be 5 up. And I think that game is also going to end up very quickly, guys. Huh?
Yeah, yeah. That and so we have a chance of, like I said, playoff between Meenakshi and Valley.
Quick update on the game between Salil and Chetan. Now Salil seems to have won the 10th hole, so it's all square through 10 holes.
Okay.
That is a game, I think, which I'll bet my money on Sal to win that. Huh?
Play is like been a star over the last 1 year. I think last year he played to 22, 23 handicap, and I think now he's playing to 11 or 10, reduced. So
He's playing to
huge
15.
improvement.
He's playing to 15, and he's getting about 12 strokes from
Wow.
Sal of handicap 3.
That's a very uphill task for Salil Moti.
The last game between Sankit and Sumon, a quick update. Sankit is now 1 up through 7 holes over Sumon.
Yeah,
Anything about 7, 8 strokes, even the best players struggle, because if the opponent has a good day, the lower handicap player has to go for birdies, and in that process they end up making mistakes. I hope Salil plays well, because if he's given 12 strokes, it's a very difficult task to keep making birdies
yeah,
and win.
true that, Srikant. And another guy who's getting 11 strokes is the Lincoln lawyer, Sumon
Okay.
Chindala. He's
Oh
getting
yeah.
11 over Bahubali. And he's only one down after 7. That's what Akshay just reported.
Yeah, yeah, he is. Yeah.
Guys, what is the update on the game between Vishrut Jaiswal and Sunil Kumar Jain?
Shruti is 1 up after 9.
9.
That's a close game
Because that's
that could
that's
decide.
an interesting game. That could decide actually whether it'll go for a playoff or not. Huh?
Yeah. Because between Aladdin and Prasad Rao, I think Aladdin will pull through. Aladdin will pull off the magic trick, man. Because he was never down in all 8 holes he's played. He's either tied or one up. So I don't see him conceding that place. Tarun is difficult to hold. Vishrut's game could be the decider for Meenakshi Mavericks. Young chap, 23, 22-year-old. I played with him one league last year. He came off well this season. In one of the rounds, I think quarters, he held Sridhar Reddy to the 18th hole, like with taking about 7 strokes or 6 strokes. Vishrut probably is playing to 8 or 9. 0, I think. 1. No? Yeah, both are three each Valley and Meenakshi. Yeah, on 18th hole. No, for a young chap to pull him that far, I thought was
Guys, what's your take on the game between Ala Dinesh and Prasad Reddy Kambam? You
I
think
was saying earlier, Biju, Ala Dinesh has not gone down in this whole 8 holes. He's either been tied or up. I don't see him, even the last quarterfinals, at the most he was one down and he will always come back.
yeah, what
He's
is
a
the
fighter.
current score?
He's one up after 7 holes.
Is one up after 7 holes. So, correct me if I'm wrong. We see, do we predict Prasad Reddy Kambam to lose this to Ala Dinesh?
Because
Too early?
yeah, because both of them, I mean, they're similar handicaps, 11 and 13. And if you remember quarterfinals, Prasad pulled JNR all the way to the 17th. So,
Okay.
and both of them are tough fighters.
All right. I'll ask you another one. Do you think Sunil Jain will fail against Vishnu Jaiswal?
Sunil is a steady player. Vishrut is a mercurial player. So
Steady versus Mercurial.
yeah,
I'm asking you to make a call.
yeah. I would back Vishrut because I've played with him in the past. I had an association, but
Putting money on a young
my,
gun.
my heart tells Vishrut, my mind says Sunil. So yeah, I'll still put it on Vishrut. That'll be a fantastic
So those
thing
though,
for a young chap to pull up a point and put his team in a
so those two
position.
singles play a crucial role for both Valley Warriors and Meenakshi Mavericks. Correct?
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah.
Yeah.
And the other game maybe that could turn out a bit is what Smarty is playing, right?
Biju, do you
Just
think
seeing
all these
visuals.
players who are currently playing the semis, do you think they'll be following the score, or it's better off they stay off their mobile devices and concentrate, just focus on their game?
Tip the captains and people who are relaxed like the teddy bear. He must be following how his team is playing. Hmm?
Right, I think Suresh is 5 down after 12 holes with Chaitanya.
Played on the game between Madhav Kota and Tarun Verma, the Valley Warriors versus the Meenakshi Mavericks. 12th tee box. Both have driven long. Madhav to the left, to the right, to the left, and Tarun Verma to the right. Equal distance from both the players. This hole will decide whether Madhav will finish Tarun Verma on the 12th hole.
We have in the Combox Rupi. Good afternoon, Rupi. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Shrikant. How are things here? Joined you guys late?
Good. I think we have
Joined
a few
by
one-way
Rupi
games.
Rupender Singh here in the Combox. Rupi looks like a somber semi-final. Doesn't look like any playoffs. Looks like a one-sided game where you'll very
I'll
shortly
ask
see
you
two
some
games.
calls, Rupi. Sunil Jain or Vishruth Jaiswal?
I think Vishruth has got an edge because Sunil doesn't have much strokes on him. I think Vishruth is giving about 4 strokes, if I'm not wrong. Two. Vishruth is a long hitter, is a good player, youngster, upcoming player. So I think the things will fall in place with Vishruth.
Allah Dinesh or Prasad Rao Kambam?
I think Ala Dinesh, with the experience and his game, I'm sure Ala Dinesh should take it over. Prasad Rao Kamam. Prasad Reddy Kamam, sorry.
I think I align with your calls. The other call I want you to make, Ramesh Babu Kilaru Srinivas versus Smarty versus KP and Sriharsha Kopaka.
Uh, I how many strokes are they giving? I have no clue about it. But last time when I played Harsha, he was on fire. He was regulation on 13 holes. So he got us down by he was 7 up in 13 holes. So I have a I have a strong feeling if his game is on, so he might take it over.
They're leading two up now.
Quick
The
update.
other call that I want you to give.
One second, Srikant. One second.
Go ahead.
Quick update from hole number 12. The match between Tarun Verma and Madhav Kota. Both have drove long and they have chipped in onto the green. Madhav is sitting on the green with a 15 feet putt. Tarun is sitting with an 18 to 20 feet putt. Yeah, both are sitting for birdies. So I think this hole will decide the winner because Madhav is already 6 up, correct?
Yeah.
All right, guys, go ahead.
The other
Go ahead.
last call I want you to make, Mahesh Katragadda and Sridhar Mayuri versus Arvind Mahalingam and Karan Bir.
Karan Meer, very steady player, and it's been a long time I haven't played Mahesh and who's Mahesh and Sridhar Mayuri. I've never played with. Arvind was not in a great form with the start of the tournament, so it's 50-50, I guess.
Okay, they're two up. So that's the duel that could go to a playoff, depending on because three singles, Minakshi Mavericks are winning.
Yeah, so
Chaitanya, Vishruth, and Aladdin suffer.
Akshay, go ahead with what's happening on the 18th.
Second, before I go there, Biju, one more call, Rupi. Salil and Chetan, this match seemed to be all square after 9 or 10 holes. What's your call on that?
Chetan is Salil is a very steady player with the handicap of 3, and Chetan is a new player with the experience. I think Salil should
He's giving 12 strokes to Chetan, so that's a tall. Uh,
that's the concern. The 12 strokes makes a lot of difference.
Thanks, Rupi. Over to the 18th fairway. Here we have Ranganath Ranga, 18th green, just short of the green. Ranga and Lokesh Jaiswal for the Sreenidhi Thunderbolts. They're playing Sharan Reddy and Sunil Lingareddy. Sharan and Sunil took the early lead, but now I think tables have kind of turned, and Ranga and Sreenidhi are 2 up over through 8 holes. I think that Ranga is playing his third shot. Ranga has not been playing a lot of golf, but he delivers when it matters. Chipping onto the green, his third shot.
Guys, again update from the 12th. Tarun Verma has done a bogey.
Oh, he's
Oh,
chipped it in. He's chipped it in. Ranga has chipped it in for a birdie.
wow.
Here
Some
at the
awesome
18th,
chipping.
Ranga chipping it for a birdie. That was a 20 feet or 25 feet birdie.
Yeah, I don't know if he's chipped it in for a birdie or a par, but great chip.
Oh, they go three up with that.
It's good news. And it looks like the game between Tarun and Madhav Kota is most likely done because Madhav has a two putt to finish.
Sunil Lingareddy
But he'll
playing
still
his
become a
bunker shot.
Domi. Oh, okay. If he does.
I think he's probably no. Looks like the hole has been conceded. Looks that way. They're walking off the green. So yeah,
All right, news from the 12th. Madhav Kota of the Valley Warriors has defeated Tarun Verma of the Meenakshi Mavericks.
Wow. That's on the end of 12th hole. Is 7 up. This beats the earlier match where Namala beat the other guy, Ganesh, by at 14th hole with 6 up. So,
The
yeah.
teddy bear,
Hmm.
the MVP, has destroyed Tarun Verma
Yeah.
on hole number 12.
Demolished.
Demolished.
Tarun will be feeling very down. He's the captain of the team, and his team is fighting.
Somehow,
They're
I
still
must,
in the game.
Srikant, somehow I must tell you, it can be a good luck charm also for the Mavericks that whenever Tarun doesn't play, the team shows up, the team plays,
Okay.
and let's hope that
It's
the,
still three
yeah,
each.
the
They're
Mavericks,
still
yeah,
three
still
each. Yeah.
push and go for the playoffs. Yeah.
Oh, second shot by Karan seems like he hit it fat. It's in the water. You can see from the divot. Hit it very fat. Karan, yeah. They're two up, but
Update on the game between Salil Murthy and Chetan. After 11, they were all square. 12th, they drove. Uh, Chetan's driver shot has gone to the left. Salil sitting pretty on the fairway.
second shot, wedge, got about 100 yards. Looks like a good shot. It is a good shot.
quick update.
Sreenidhi's guys, Sreenidhi is running away, right?
Ah, Pani Bhai.
Yeah. They tied on two. They are up on two. Hmm? Mhm. Akshay, give an update on Sreenidhi versus Gunners. What's happening?
Yeah, as per the app scoring, they're up on Sreenidhi is up in 5 games. Sorry, they won one game and they're up in the 4 games and tied in one singles game.
Update. The Mavericks still fighting. The match between Vishrut Jaiswal and Sunil Kumar Jain. Vishrut has won the 10th hole. So after 10, he's two up.
Because yeah, we were backing and also we were talking to Rupi We both thought Vishruth is playing well, so apparently he won his 10th hole, and seems like we'll head for a playoff for the first group.
Uh, in the com box, are we predicting a Vishru Jaiswal win over Sunil Kumar Jain?
Yeah, that's what I mean, I would think so. And but the thing is, the game gets decided in the next 3, 4 holes, 11, 12, 13, 14. If you play well, Vishruth plays well, he can pull away 2, 3 more lead points. It will become difficult for Sunil.
So, guys, I'm just for our viewers, just putting this into perspective. Ala wins, Vishruth wins, Chaitanya wins. That's 3 games for the Mavericks. So it is a playoff in that
It will
case.
be a playoff.
It
In
will
that
be a
case,
playoff,
most
right?
likely, yeah.
Case it's a playoff, I think it'll be Madhav versus CP, right? And probably Madhav will be giving 2 strokes to CP.
If it happens, do you think Chaitanya Prasad, who's the champion slayer, who slayed A. Sridhar Reddy, will be able to slay the bear, Madhav Koda?
I think he slayed poor Sridhar. I mean, Sridhar played well, right? I mean, he parred the 18th hole 3 times in a row. You can't ask much of it, but yeah, Madhav has to probably.
It slay. It was a playoff. He took him thrice to the playoff. If Sridhar was that champion, he would have won that game, right?
Yeah, but you have to look at it from Sridhar's perspective. Giving him a stroke on both the holes, he can't go for a birdie because he's giving a stroke, right? So he has to play a little carefully.
Yeah, but that's the
Thir-
call of the team.
30 years of experience versus 10 years of.
It's the call of
Is
the team.
Prasad playing for Chaitanya Prasad playing for 5 years or 10 years?
Okay, Sridhar Mayuri here going for a birdie.
Birdie or maybe 3 on and putting for par.
That looks good. Come on, go in, get there, get there, get there. Oh God.
Game between Vishruth and Sunil Kumar. Vishruth drives long, if I'm right, correct?
Yes,
Huh?
yes, yes.
So that he has a clear advantage. And is he giving strokes to Sunil or?
I think 1 or 2 strokes.
I have a feeling that if Vishruth gets another 2 point lead, it will be curtains down for Sunil.
No, like he should go through 15 with 4 points lead.
Short putt for a par or a bogey. They probably tied this hole.
4 strokes.
So
Which is
13 and 17th, 18th.
13th and 18th. If Vishruth can half it with Sunil, I think.
13th.
Huh?
Yeah, he shouldn't come to 18th.
Yeah, 13th or at least
Yeah,
13th. Yeah, he can half it.
yeah.
It makes a huge difference. Yeah, it shouldn't go all the way till 18th. You're right about that.
Yeah, he should close it before that. Yeah,
Can you guys give a quick update on the game between Prasad Rao Kotagiri and Agastya Reddy?
Agastya is 2 up over Prasad Rao after 9 holes. Just switching to BMTV to see if there's a further update. Yeah, they're on the 10th hole, no stroke. Prasad hit his tee shot, hit his left edge. Aggie tee shot goes long and way right towards 6th hole fairway.
So, guys, Sreenidhi versus Gunners, is it 4:2 now, or what is it? What are the leads looking like? 6-0. So that's a clear whitewash by the Sreenidhians, and it looks like goodbye to the Gunners.
Yeah, Akshat and Dinesh in the first doubles game, they are up, one up over Ramesh Square after uh, 10 holes.
But having said that, a new team to make it all the way to the semi-finals, Gunners, commendable job.
Absolutely.
Two winners already declared. Both the bears, huh? Madhav Kota, the teddy bear, and Vasunamala, the mini bear, have won their games. If they are hearing us, I request both of them to come to the com box.
Not concurrently, Biju. I think then it'll be a riot in the commentary box, maybe one after another.
Together is also fun. Both of them, they're quite a racket together. Can you guys update on what's happening on the doubles game between Minakshi and Valley? Both the doubles game, please. After 10 holes, two down. And the other game between Mahesh Katragada, Sridhar Mayuri, and Karanbir Singh and Aravind
They're two up.
So can we call this both the teams winning 1-1 game of the doubles?
No, you never know, Biju. They might, Meenakshi might, Valley Warriors might run away with both the doubles games.
Update. The Gunners. Sal is one down after 12. Chetan has won the 12th hole. So approaching the 13th hole, and they both have hit good driver shots.
Stroke. So Chetan gets a stroke on the 13th and the 17th and 18th. I don't think 14th, 15th. I'm not sure what the stroke index for 15th could be 12. So so he gets four strokes on the remaining six
But
holes.
even if Sal makes a fight and wins the game, his team is already wiped out from the competition. Am I right, guys? Does the Gunners have a chance? Okay, that'll be two games if Sal and the doubles game, but still they're out, right? It'll be 4-2. Who's the third game? There's a possibility.
Oh, Sumon from Gunners is two down to Sankit through eight holes. Wow, KP just bashed his putt past the downhill putt past the pin.
Kambam and Dinesh Allah's game. Dinesh is now one up after 9 holes. It's a 10th tee box.
So quick update with the match between Bahubali and the Lincoln lawyer. Uh, Sankeet versus Sumon Chintala. Sreenidhian versus the Gunners. Sankeet is 2 up on the turn.
Chaitanya and Suresh's game. After 13, Chaitanya is 4 up, going into 14. S- Soon gonna be, no, it's still not Dormi, but Suresh has won the 13th hole, so it's pulled back a bit. Yeah. Which Vishrut is held 11 also. After 11, he's still 2 up. 12, 13, 14, 15, if he can get some lead.
The Vishrut game is definitely interesting for the Mavericks because it can keep them alive. Uh, the other game which can keep them alive is the Ala Dinesh game. So if they can get both those games, they can get 3 singles.
Yeah, yeah, and then go for a playoff.
Yes, yes.
I think this deliberate strategy always, somebody told me last year, Madhav tries to get points in the doubles and he bets on those than on singles and he bets on himself. Yeah, he'll be. That's why he ends up in mostly playoffs. So the other game between Sreenidhi and Gunners, it seems like a complete wash. At least on the scoreboard, it's a violet wash. Hmm. Thank you for all the viewers who have tuned in and encouraging us.
An official complaint from the captain of Valley Warriors. He seems that I'm biased towards the Mavericks, but let me tell our viewers that I'm completely neutral. Let the best team win.
Were you joking, Biju, or is he really?
No, it's a joke, but then he called me for that. He wanted me to pretend that I'm neutral.
Ramesh and Ramesh versus Akshat. Yep. Both, all the three singles, no? Chaitanya will win. Dinesh and Vishrut should pull them through to make it to the playoffs. Because that's the only chance. Otherwise, Valley Warriors, yeah, they will pull, run away. He's like, I
Quick,
think in the Q2 or he came back.
quick update. Now, after 10 holes, Agastya is 3 up over Prasad Rao. I think Prasad conceded the 10th hole to Agastya.
Okay. Well, I'm following, trying to get an update on Chait.
Ala Dinesh
Yeah,
versus
he's one up over.
yeah, 1 up over Prasad Reddy Kambam on
Ah,
the turn. Welcoming secretary here, Mr. Ramna Reddy.
hi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Biju.
You're seeing the action unfold. Just to give you a quick update, Sreenidhians are running away against the Gunners. Looks like that, and it looks like an even fight between Minakshi and the Valley Warriors. Your thoughts?
Well, I just came in, so yeah, let's see the. We were expecting a closer fight between Sreenidhi and Gunners.
Yeah, but playoff is always a difficult format. You never know, how the match turns out, and it's a lot of high pressure game. People who can handle the pressure obviously will perform better. Uh, but generally, this format you would normally for they generally are closer, especially at the knockout stage. Uh, and one up or two up, you
Oh,
got.
Suresh Raju just pulled back one more from 14th hole. So he's three up. Sorry, Prasad Chaitanya Prasad is three up after 14.
Since we have the secretary with us, let me ask the secretary a few questions. First, obviously, on the TPGL experience as a player, since he played in this season of the TPGL. How was your experience? And as a player, did the tournament match your expectations, Ramna?
Yeah, definitely. It's always fun to play in the tournament. Though there are more challenges in organizing the tournament, but you tend to really enjoy being part of a team, practicing, being part of the strategy, and trying to make the team win. It's always a challenge, which we enjoy. I think that's been the change from the previous year. But the earlier three seasons, I did play. It was quite intense. The earlier format was match play for all the rounds, and uh, that pressure or the format was I presume was where people found it a little more difficult to handle. But then the last year and this year, the stable food format has given us a little more breathing room for a lot of players, and, and I'm sure we are seeing the pressure game from quarterfinal onwards.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Surely we'll deliberate that point whether a match play format is better than a stable fort format for TPGL. But I want you to switch hats now and wear the hat of the secretary of the HGA and tell the viewers about what developments are happening at HGA. Just give a quick summary of what we can expect in the coming
The
year
club,
or
about the club, or
about the club.
okay, we're trying hard to get certain things done. One of the big things is the two new holes, which the 15 and 15.4 acres in the Nayakila Bagh area, which we are in the process of getting a contractor to do a turnkey project. We expect this to be a 5-month project, starting January 1st till end of May. Once that is done, we would have more flexibility, longer course, and probably have probably one or two holes as spare for us to use during maintenance. But it will be much more challenging, and that area we sure will come out very well because of a nice water body which is there, and um the structures, archaeology structures which are there, will make those two holes very interesting. And then, in addition to that, we are also planning to do the road from the main gate around the buildings, the admin building, the sports block, around the driving range, and to the gate number 3. That we Once that is done, we want to remove close the road on hole number 1. There's a lot of disturbance, and there's safety concerns, which we would get over once that road is closed. Hopefully close gate number 2 also. And these are the two big things which are looking forward to in the next couple of months.
Very interesting prospective developments coming up our way in the next 5 months. Just to ask or add a question to that, what would be the total yardage once those two holes come?
We will have one par 4, which is around 360, 370 yards, and then a par 5, which is around 450 yards. So as you would know, we have 6 par 3s presently. So if we remove 2 par 3s, probably around 110, 120, 130 yards, two of these, and then you add par 4 and a par 5, then actually we would end up having 5 par 5s. So probably we would make one of the shorter par 5s as a par 4 and then make it a par 72. Probably we'll add around another 400 to 500 yards to the length of the course. Uh, that would make it a bit more challenging. And I'm sure people will like the new layout.
Shrikant, any questions on
That
the
would
layout?
take us to 6,500 yards approximately.
Yes,
Yeah,
easily.
yeah.
6,600 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
6,600.
good challenging
Interesting.
yards each.
Guys who were
Yeah.
not using the drivers, I think it's time you take the drivers out and hit the range before hitting the course.
No, we've always tried to make it more challenging, especially, we could do that even when the PGTI play their annual Golconda Masters here. If we increase the height of the roughs, we find even the pros struggle to get low scores. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's probably, I mean, I've not played in Valderrama, but I've heard of Valderrama in Spain, where it's a short course, but very, very challenging. So probably we can make our course, even though it would be extremely difficult trying to stretch it to get more than 6,600. Trying to get 7,000 would be very difficult. So even at the 6,600,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
can raise the roughs in, it would be very challenging.
Before this PGTI, people found it difficult because we keep the rough a little more. And
Ra- Ramana, is that 6,600 from the tips, black tea boxes or the whites?
The regular tees actually.
Okay.
The blacks would be another 200, 250 yards more.
Okay.
So
Yeah, Ramna, you mentioned about Spain just now. If I remember correctly, you're qualified for one of the tournaments in Spain. Are you?
no.
No? you,
No,
you
I'm qualified to play in the Masters.
Sorry, I need you to
Prestige
switch. I
Masters
need
have
you to
been.
switch your secretary hat to a player's hat and tell me about that. Yeah?
No, I qualified for the Prestige Masters finals,
Lovely,
which is next
congratulations.
week. Which, in case if I were to play and win, then the a trip to Spain, 4 rounds. Yeah.
yeah, wanted to ask Ramnaji, anything that we are looking at as affiliations in clubs abroad? Any pursuits there?
We can, but then the reciprocal arrangement works actually when there is back and forth exchange of players.
Correct.
But
True.
international, not too many come here. That's the
Okay.
problem. We
Okay.
might go there once in a while, but so a lot of these clubs don't really have that reciprocal. The international ones don't have that reciprocal arrangement, as far as I know.
Okay.
Unlike the clubs here in India.
Ramna, coming back to the TPGL, I know that you said that the format was changed from match play to Stableford from last year. Why was this done? Because speaking to a couple of captains, this season they were not too happy with this change. So what made why was the change made last year?
Two things. What I can make out is one is not having to put too much pressure on the players, which a lot of club golfers find it tough to play this match play format is one thing. Second was that the Stableford would be much quicker. We finish on time. These were the two main reasons. Uh,
Vishrut is 3 up after 12 holes against Sunil Jain. It went 3 up after 12.
Oh, that's good news for the Mavericks. Vishrut Jaiswal. 3 up over Sunil Kumar Jain of the Valley Warriors. Madhav Koda, if you're listening, get ready for a playoff.
Either Vasu or Madhav in the commentary booth. Not sure why. Last quarterfinals they were here even before the invitation was sent out, and now they seem to be hiding somewhere.
All right, calling Vasu Namala and Madhav Koda to the
Sridhar
compounds.
on second hole. Oh, got it a little short. Sridhar and Mahesh are 2 down against Arvind and Karanbir.
Uh,
So
it looks like
Valley
they will
is
share the doubles.
Valley is winning both their doubles.
Are they winning
looks
both?
like. Both.
So if they're winning both, I don't see
And
Madhav going for the playoffs. Huh?
No.
Huh?
But Meenakshi is winning 3 singles.
So,
Looks
let's wait and watch. I still feel that the singles Valley Warriors should get 2 of them.
Looks like today's not fight Prasad after the 12 holes, and now he's looks like he's won his last two, 13th and 14th.
So he's only 3 down.
He's now 3 down and no strokes though.
4 holes to go.
4 holes
To go and no stroke holes.
Now, that's quite a uphill task, I'm sure. Anyway, just give uh, what's happening on the screens. What's the live visuals? Mahesh Kadragada.
And Sridhar 2 down against Arvind and Karanbir.
Okay.
I think my Sridhar is putting for his par.
Sridhar putting for the par. Hole number 2. Sridhar Mayuri.
The second went over, third he left it short.
Down the slope, rolling, 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 and rolled out. Rolled out. Yeah. Karanbir guiding his partner. Is that Arvind Mahalingam, right?
Oh, Chaitanya has won the game. 15th hole he finished the.
So the Mavericks, the third winner for today for the 5th edition of the Sreenidhi University Telangana Premier Golf League powered by NMDC is Chaitanya Prasad of the Meenakshi Warriors, winning against Suresh Raju of the Valley Warriors. Oh, that would be one hell of a playoff. That would be one hell of a playoff. I'm telling you, that
He'll get
would
2
add
strokes
all
again.
the emotions, all the spice to the semifinals.
CP will get 2 strokes again.
Correct. 5 and 10.
Mahesh putting. Well done, Mahesh. Is it for a par?
I think so, yeah.
Done because I can see Karan Beer also putting.
Yeah, that must be a birdie putt. He's good solid putter, Karanbir generally. There you go. Oh.
So he's missed the birdie, I'm sure, and he's made the par. Must be halved, correct? Or do they have strokes or something? No, right?
Not unfair to second.
So I think they're still maintaining the two lead, right? After 11. What is this update for this doubles game?
You're 2 up after 10 holes, so we're on the second hole. They finished the second, so we have to see.
Any of the games which is ending very shortly? The next game, guys, which is the game which is going to end?
I think it's going to be.
Is it going to be
again? I'm betting on Vishrut Sunil's game.
That will that end faster than Agi and Prasad Kotagiri's?
Yeah. I mean, because They are 11 holes, 3 up. This is 12 holes, 3 up. It could be similar. But I'm not betting totally on Vishruth yet. Sunil can mount a comeback. But I can bet on him winning, at this stage.
Is Vishruth 4 up or 3 up now?
3 up after 12.
So another 2 holes?
13, 14, 15. These three, If he can hold 13, because there is a stroke for Sunil. After that, it will be no stroke till 18th.
So can
So
Vishruth
he should close before 18th.
can Vishruth hold hole number 13?
Yes,
Even the game between Allah Dinesh of Mavericks and Prasad Reddy come of Valley Warriors, I think that's also going to go down to the wire because now it's all square after 10 holes. And both of them are similar handicaps, 11 and 13.
So viewers who are listening, three clear winners till now. Madhav Kota, sorry, the first to finish was Vasu Namala. Second from the Sreenidhi Thunderbolts. Second was Madhav Kota from the Valley Warriors. Third was Chaitanya Prasad from the Meenakshi Mavericks. People who have lost today are Tarun Verma from the Mavericks, Ganesh Datta from the Gunners, and Suresh Raju from the Valley Warriors. So, so guys, of the four teams, two captains have been knocked out in the match plays. Tarun Verma, Ganesh Datta. Yeah. Um, guys in the com box, do you think the players have information that the captains have lost their respective games?
look it up. Not all players do that. Some guys do it and they're still okay with the game. Some guys get
Yeah. So
disturbed, so they
I have a
don't.
question to our secretary, Mr. Ramna Reddy. As a player, not as a secretary, once you know that your captain has lost the game, how does it affect your morale to play the balance of the game?
Well, it should not. I would ideally tell all the players to play their own game because you should not worry about what are the results. I would advise them not to keep track of what the results of the other matches. Uh, Sometimes it can be positive, it can be negative. Better to just focus on your own game rather than think about the other outcomes. That
So,
would be the
so you would advise the players to take it as an opportunity, put their hands up, and perform. Correct?
yes, yes. Don't even don't even
Follow the
try
game.
to find out what the other players are. What are the scores of the other matches going on. Just focus on your try to win that.
I would do.
Yeah, but can I? Glad you guys brought this up. Can I ask you a scene where it's a real tight game? That piece of information is very important on how you approach the following holes. Suppose the approach required is aggressive, okay, and you're playing a very defensive piece, which you had a chance to win, but you didn't take that chance. Wouldn't you feel repentful on that?
Yeah, I see. That is the only time where the information, supposing your team is already one down and your match is going to determine, that is when you really intervene, and then the captain should tell that player to go aggressive because squaring would not help. So they have to go aggressive and win only in that situation. But otherwise, you
So
should not.
you are saying wait for the communication
Mm.
from the captain and the team. Don't
Yes.
look on yourself into the scoreboard and
Yes.
take individual decisions.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Because you get unnecessary pressure on yourself.
It's Mahesh and Srinath pulled back. Then team are only one up after 11 holes.
That's good news for the Mavericks and kind of a little bummer of a news.
Prasad has got
So a bummer for Valley on the doubles and a winner for Valley on the singles, with Prasad Reddy Kamam equaling it with Ala Dinesh and Karan Beer and Arvind Mahalingam losing hole number 2 to Mahesh Katragada and Sridhar Mayuri. Am I correct? All right. Gunners versus Sreenidhi, I think it's a one-way game. It's a one-way game. Anyway, visuals are from hole number 3 where they are waiting. The doubles pair of Mahesh Kadragada and Sridhar Mayuri, Karanbir and Arvind are waiting for their tee shots. We have visuals from hole number 4, the Lincoln Lawyer. Not hole number 4, I'm sorry, from a camera number 4. Which hole number is
I
that?
think that's hole number 10.
10, okay. Hole number 10.
That's a tricky pin position. I think Sumon is playing Sankeet.
Lincoln Lawyer, Sumon Chintala on the slope, missing it. I'm sure he has a stroke on this hole against Sankeet. 10, right?
Yeah, I think he gets 10 or 12.
He gets 11 strokes.
So stroke index 10.
So I think he can still putt it to half it. Is that what it is? Is this what he's putting for?
And if it's a par, then that's a net birdie. And if Sankeet has got a par, then I'm sure he'll win this hole. It's an assumption. Oh, missed it. Yeah.
Pressure. So news from T10, Sankeet has won that hole and Sankeet is after 10 leading 3 up.
This is location Anga with Sharan and Sunil. Quick update, match between Agastya Sreenidhi and K. Prasad Rao Gunners. Agastya is 4 up.
Another update after hole number 13, Vishruth has lost that hole. Sunil Kumar Jain has mounted a comeback. Vishruth is only 2 up after 13. Another quick update, the match between Chetan and Salil. Salil is 2 down after 14. So it looks like the Gunners can say goodbye uh, for a commendable run to the semi-finals for a brand new team of Ganesh Datta, Vivek Chandrasekhar, their mentor. I wish we can get Vivek Chandrasekhar into the com box to have a quick chat with us. Can you call them for us, Akshay?
Yeah, I'll try to get hold of VC. I don't know whether he'll oblige to come in here because the mood might be down.
Lounge, so I'm sure you can call him.
I think even the game between Aggie and Prasad Rao, I think Agastya is 4 up over Prasad Rao after 12 holes. So that also seems, going one-sided. update. Ramesh seems to have pulled won the third hole. That is their 12th hole. So now they're all square with against Sreenidhi, all square against Dinesh and Akshat.
But honestly, winning one doubles game, the Gunners
Yeah, that's
might not make the mark.
that was just a quick update for the score.
Yeah.
So
Can you just give us what's happening on the visuals on the hole number 2? Oh, welcome the teddy bear in the com box. The MVP, Madhav Kota. Congratulations, Madhav Kota. You, you said, he's calling this the Meenakshi Mavericks commentary box. He feels I am biased towards them. But anyways, Madhav, congratulations. You finished it on hole number 12. So what did you do? You actually intimidated and bulldozed Tarun Verma. Is that what happened?
He didn't play that well. I played my usual normal game. I just made pars and bogeys. He was not up to his elements today. So, but why are you guys supporting Meenakshi so much? Especially you.
me,
And where's that other guy? Srikanth.
I'm not supporting Madhav.
I just told him go get a Meenakshi T-shirt and wear and sit.
I'm just neutral.
But having said that, is that your presence on the opponent? I always see that the opponent either chickens out, buckles under pressure.
You can just make out the body language of the Gunners. That Sharon, they just won the last hole, but they're still 3 down to.
No, Gunners, according to me, it's goodbye. So we have the MVP here. Let's have a chat with the MVP here. So what kind of
People,
aura do you create, or what kind of a mental pressure or a visual pressure do you is visual correct? I think yeah, visual pressure you create on the opponent, Madhav.
most people don't want to take advantage of my innocence.
Innocence, okay,
Yes.
huh?
So
Is that a skill
you
set?
you you are one of the few who takes advantage of my innocence, but the rest of them they don't.
Okay. So that's not your skill set for sure. Innocence.
Innocence is my core competency.
So innocence to make a fool of the opponent, right? Huh? So did you is Tarun still there, or did he leave the court?
No, Tarun is having a beer.
All right.
He's sitting with a bunch of his friends.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here with a bunch of my friends.
Uh-huh.
I can't drink, obviously.
Yeah, you have to because
till
you don't know, you might you might be required to go for the playoffs again, my friend. And let's okay, a hypothetical question. In case there's a playoffs and in case you're going and Chaitanya Prasad is your opponent, I don't think he's going to be intimidated by you. I don't think your innocence is going to work on him. So what is the plan?
I mean, he's clearly a playoff specialist. You know,
Mhm.
he beat Sridhar Reddy. So obviously
You beat Sridhar Reddy too
but
in
playoff
the
is
monthly.
different. No, playoff
Huh?
is different from the quarterly one.
Quarterly, sorry, yeah.
I think he's a clear-cut favorite.
Chaitanya Prasad.
Chaitanya Prasad, clear-cut favorite. He should win hands down.
And if he comes to the playoffs.
If it comes to the playoffs, I hope it doesn't.
That's very kind words from you for Meenakshi. So I think you should be wearing a red Meenakshi T-shirt.
No, I recognize raw talent.
Akshay, you want to ask the MVP something very specific? You see, my com box is also intimidated by you.
No. See, I mean, obviously, he's wondering what should I say in favor of Meenakshi. So
Madhav doesn't want to come to the playoffs.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Please wear the captain's hat now and not the player's hat. How's the team faring?
I mean, I don't know what the exact.
So
scores
basically, I'll
are.
tell you how. Yeah, I'll tell you what's happening. You won your game.
Yeah.
Dinesh and Prasad Reddy Kambam are more or less equal. Vishrut is 2 up over Sunil Kumar Jain after 13.
Okay.
And the doubles Karanbir and Aravind Malingam are 1 up over Mahesh Katragada and Sridhar Mayuri after hole number 2. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are going to win both the doubles.
Are you sure?
100%.
Okay.
And Sunil is going to pull through. We're going to win that too.
So you don't see a playoff?
No.
So it's going to be a
Our motto is very simple.
Uh,
No playoffs. Either you win
uh.
without a playoff or you lose without a playoff.
But Madhav is fed up of going for the playoffs.
I'm
He's not fed up.
He's not fed up. He
He is not
relishes
fed
the
up.
This is the
He just waits for screen time. He's not fed up. He wants to be in the mix.
This
And
TPGL screen time is something which players are not getting.
though the commissioner said the player should get 50% screen time
And balance 50%?
to the sponsors.
Who's the sponsor now?
And Sreenidhi University is your
Okay.
principal sponsor, and
Right.
MDC is your powered up
Yeah.
sponsor, and the captains and their teams they are sponsors too. And there's no game without the sponsors. Will you
Of
agree?
course.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course. Sincerely and grateful to all the sponsors. I hope we get more and more sponsors next year as well. Without the sponsors, obviously, we cannot do this kind of a tournament at this magnitude. So, from my team, and I think all the entire players of the league, we are thankful for the sponsors and please increase the budgets next year.
The sponsors, you want them to spend more.
Yeah, they should spend more. Yeah.
So okay,
So that overall the game of golf will improve. We can do things in a much better way,
yeah.
and therefore they'll get more publicity.
So yeah. So
Yeah.
I have a question now. Since hold on, Madhav, don't go away. I have a question to the secretary sitting here. Madhav wants us to increase their secretary, but obviously sponsors need value for the buck spent, value for the money. Any thoughts on how we can get the sponsors?
Well, I think we have 5 years experience of the TPGL. So probably we do a little bit of brainstorming and see how to create that value for the sponsors, and probably start a little early for tying up sponsors. And these leagues have been running very successfully in Calcutta, in Chandigarh, in Bangalore, and other places. So I don't see much of a challenge, rather than probably make some minor adjustments to get to the level that we want.
Do you think we can explore an opportunity to get a local television network to be the broadcast sponsor and some broadcast revenue from this? Is that possible? Is there a possibility we can explore?
Definitely, that's a good possibility. Now that there are so many channels, we could.
Yes, they require content. All these
Yeah.
channels require content, and golf is catching up.
I may add,
Yes, please.
people like you who have a lot of experience with media and marketing and all that, they should get involved in the organizing of TPGL, not just commenting on specific and being biased to specific teams. Shrikant, the spokesperson of Meenakshi Mavericks, is here.
Madhav, coming back to the TPGL format, I know it got changed to Stableford from last year. Are you happy with this format?
I
And
mean,
any thoughts on it?
the secretary is here. He's the one who changed it to Stableford.
Yeah, but honestly, what is your candid opinion on this
No,
format?
I think TPGL should be match play. You can clearly see from the quarters the involvement of everybody is so much more. Uh, People are now playing for their points, for their team. Stableford, it's individual, right? And it doesn't, if a person has a bad round from a 27 to a 32 points, it's only 4 points. It doesn't make that much of a difference.
Are you saying we should reduce the Stableford rounds or make
I
it
think it
take?
should be match play. I think.
I definitely a strong proponent of match play. That's the reason why I was involved in the very first TPGL with the format where we could do the entire schedule till the finals. The entire schedule is done, and definitely it's a high pressure thing, but this is all about pressure. It's not about it's not like playing a monthly. You want it's
Monthly medal.
personally, yes, not like playing a monthly medal. It's you need to understand that this has to be a match
A
play.
quick follow up. A quick follow up. So you were a part of the governing council last year for the TPGL, and you're part of HGA. So what made that shift? Why did we move it from match play to Stableford? Was it pressure from the players, pressure from the owners? The decision must have been based on some inputs, right?
Yeah. There were some owners who said the pressure is too much on the players is one thing. Another major factor which was proposed as a way to change the format was that it would take a lot less time to finish, because my match play, there have been situations where they played for 6.5 hours. There have been a situation where they played more than that, and that was another reason for trying out this format.
Uh, let's rest that topic
No,
for.
I could, if I could.
Sure, sure, Mother. Go on, add, Mother.
Thinking aloud here, but the planning, I think, for TPGL should happen well in advance. Um for whatever reason, there seems to be only one person who's handling most of the work or responsibility. While in our club, we have so much of talent who can step up and uh, volunteer to make this a much, much bigger thing. I think if we do all these activities, the sponsors also will get more and more involved. You can include people from there, because people come from different fields. So I hope I'm not overstepping by saying this and I don't get
No,
negative points.
no, no. I'm sure our viewers is going to.
Feedback. I mean, it's a good
Yeah.
feedback. We always needs to
I
find.
think,
Yeah.
Biju, you should definitely volunteer. I don't know why you have not done it so far. You should. Uh, Biju, as I told you, my Sunil is 1-2 holes. Back strongly, and I was saying that on 13th he would win.
You
And
please.
Madhav, I debate that, but on another day, no partiality towards any team. We just want
What's the score? Please update the score.
Sunil is one down with Vishrut after 13.
That good news. That's good news for the Valley Warriors. That's a fight back and a comeback from Sunil. I think Madhav Kota in the com box is pressing and pushing. Good luck for his team from the com box here with his voice.
Magnetic voice.
Add an adjective to it. So, Madhav, you're also a captain for Valley Warriors. I'm sure you. What are your expectations from the tournament? Are you happy with what you've seen as far as the game is concerned, and as far as how the entertainment, the socials? Because we also have Rupi with us here, who's actually responsible for most of the evenings where we have a great time. Uh, was it up to your expectations, or would you like to ask him also to step up?
I think the course has played very well. I think yes. I think and me also.
All right. Oh, you're on the subcommittee. That's why they
No, but honestly, if you ask any of the players, I think the course is playing very well. Greens are quite fast. Fairways are obviously well maintained and all that. Um, uh, the the leadership team has to somehow find a way to get players to come back to the events after the round, right? So that if that doesn't happen, what can Rupi do? I mean, if people come, they will enjoy all the spread that he puts up.
you have
I'm
raised a
always
very
like,
good point. And second, that have less participation post the game, whether you win or whether you lose. Okay, somehow the post, because see, there is a whole lot of an effort which is made. But then we ended with 30 calls with 50 for that. How can we improve participation?
Um, I mean, and there's definitely, if we were to compare our league, our club league with, say, league of RCGC, I was told one is the valuation of the teams go up every year. Yeah, the team, the ownership, they. Mm. Um, no, no revenue. Yeah. Apart from the prize money. Yeah. think it's I think it's the same teams which are there every year, and so probably when a new team wants to come in, they if they have to give up their position, probably they may be charging more. That could be a reason. Yeah.
The rate revenues. If we can create an annual brand valuation report, which means that should be the base value, and that should go up every year. Do you agree?
Yeah, this is what's happening in the other clubs.
Yeah. See, I don't think any team plays for the prize money. Prize money is incidental.
You're right. I was talking about the team owner wanting the value of the team to go and play a longer play. Rather
I
than play for 2 years and then be out,
yeah.
find another team for 1 year and be out.
So I don't want to beat a dead snake again, but it will all come down to when are we starting the process of starting the organizing of TPGL. If you start talking to the teams 3 months, 4 months before the start date, you'll get teams who are well prepared. Every time, for whatever reason, I don't know whether we should be talking about this, but yeah, but we get teams in the last minute and all that stuff, so the teams don't have enough time to prepare. We should, I think, going forward, we should avoid things like this. And I am hope with the current management that we have in HGA, I think this will happen from now on. And
Just for a quick brainstorming session, since we had the MVP Madhav Kota and the secretary and Rupi with us, and we have joined by the commissioner also in the com box. Welcome, commissioner. A quick update from Akshay on the score.
Yeah, Sunil Kumar Jain has pulled back 3 holes. He was 3 down, and now after 15 holes, is all square with Vishrut.
I don't think Madhav Kota is going to move from the com box.
no, but our Prasad, I think, has dropped the hole. So it's kind of even out.
So, okay, guys, any more score updates? Or can I ask some questions to the commissioner?
Allah Dinesh has gone 1 up over Prasad Reddy after 12 holes.
All right, guys. Very, very interesting. Can you quickly give overall team versus team score between Meenakshi and Valley? Are they 3-3? Are they 4-2? What is it?
The Valley Warriors are up in 3 games. One game is tied, and
2 games are down.
2 games Meenakshi is up.
Okay. And Sreenidhi is sailed through.
5 games up, and 1 game is.
So Gunners is goodbye.
Yep,
Yeah,
more or less.
yeah, but no. I don't mean it. I don't mean when I say Gunners goodbye in a very bad way. Please understand, they are a brand new team and they're a commendable.
I think this commentary box is belongs to Sreenidhi and Meenakshi.
It's not against any team. Please understand, they had a tremendous run to the semi-finals. Okay, and they had a very poor day today, and that's the.
I've been telling Biju since morning. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, but
I don't know which is the fat lady is referring to here, but nevertheless, we have the commissioner with us here. Commissioner, your thoughts on how the semi-finals has played up till now? I think it's a somber semi-finals. Do you some playoffs?
The Valley Warriors and Meenakshi. So anything can happen. All know what is match play about. It's just a momentum shift. So I don't think Gunners are out. So
Okay, great.
anything
Mhm.
like souls. I'm sure everybody is fighting hard. And if there is a momentum shift, we all know in a match play what happens.
Mhm. 4 games, right, Akshay?
Yes.
5 games. Until the last ball is just saying, is it?
And the last part is made.
Expect the question what I asked you, expectations, primary responses. I know it's a question on the semi-finals. Were you able to manage expectations of the owner? What most important? First, sponsors. Second, the owner. Third, the players. what the viewers. Yeah.
Yeah, so expectations, I mean, it's very difficult to understand because nobody.
You're not putting in a tight spot.
No, no, it's okay, it's okay. So I think expectations wise, it's very difficult to understand because not everybody states their expectations, but they expect things, right? So, and from the sponsors' point, I think we have done quite good. I was talking to title sponsor yesterday, Jawar. He seemed to be quite happy with the way things are and overall coverage, right? And the response. And thanks to the 0 to 19 experience group headed by Biju yourself, I think.
His eyes popping out.
So I think I was just talking to some of the owners from Value Warriors. You know, there's a bunch of them, and they all were talking about the digital and the media experience, how it kind of improved, and how we were able to kind of connect and with the live scoring today. I think that has further enhanced the overall experience. Yeah. So coming to the your question, Biju, uh, owners and actually the first is sponsors. So now let me come to owners. I think all in all, the owners seem to be satisfied, and yes, there are if not for the cyclone. Like the when the round two being called off because of the cyclone, I think we would have had 10 out of 10, but there are certain expectations owners had, but we had to take that call. But at the end, I think everybody's quite satisfied. Now,
So, Commissioner, just hold on to thoughts. A quick update on the game between Salil Murthy and Chetan. After 16 holes, Chetan is 1 up, and both have driven on the 17th, and both have driven long. Yeah, go ahead, Commissioner.
yeah. So coming to the players, I think more than me, the players have to answer. Uh, Yeah, coming from our secretary means a lot because he himself was the commissioner last year, and a lot of things were set in place, and we kind of took it from there. Right, the platform is there, and yeah. So coming from him, an experienced golfer and ex-commissioner and a secretary.
It's on the fourth hole. Meenakshi Mavericks trailing, and I think Sridhar is going for a par putt here. Downhill.
All right, Mahesh Katragada. The-
Oh, Sunil and Vishrut have tied the 15th hole. It's going down to the wire. So
Ramesh Square after they teed off on the back nine, so they're one down through 13 holes. They're hitting their approach shots to the fifth hole. This is up.
yeah. Okay. Since I have the commissioner and liberty to ask, Commissioner, how can we build some audience and some viewers at the club, especially for the semi-final and the finals. We need to do something about the viewership, or at least of why are not more players coming here?
Okay,
It's a
Sunil
Sunday,
and
though we
sorry,
are not, though there are so many, there are 16 teams, right? Though they were knocked out. Should we have invited all the players of 16 teams to Sunday for a brunch or something like that to make this more festive?
I personally think that like a brunch or anything is not an incentive because anyway, all the TPGL players are by default invited. And but if you see, right, I mean, the TPGL requires 6 to 8 weeks of serious commitment. And I'm sure the players sacrifice a lot of family, business, and personal time for the teams. So once the tournament is done, when they'll go back to their yeah, the regular routine, and so I don't blame them. And I don't know when was the last Sunday they spent time with their family and on their personal stuff, right? So today I'm sure they're all spending time with their the families and the friends other than golf friends. And having said that, Biju, if you see the viewership on the Golf Orb app, so we have more than 400 members actually the following the semifinals. So they're not physically here, but yeah, but they're mentally very much connected to HGA.
one update. Sunil and Vishrut are tied after 16. It's going down to the wire. I think that's a good pullback. And Arvind and uh, Arvind and Karanbir also leading by two. Yeah. So I think it's Valley Warriors staging a late comeback, and they may shut the door on
Madhav may not get
Meenakshi
out of the
Mavericks.
commentary box.
Yes. As in- no, I mean, sorry, not a comeback. They're shutting the door on
Looks like
Meenakshi Mavericks. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Like I said, Madhav earlier, I said like my heart is with Vishrut, but my mind says Sunil. You know, I was always backing Sunil also in this.
He wants your heart, especially, to be with Sunil, not
Yeah,
your mind.
yeah, yeah. A spectacular game that one. You know.
All right.
Prasad has squared his match with Allah Dinesh through 13 holes. Prasad
Commissioner,
winning his
don't go
last
away.
hole.
Yeah. So, Ala Dinesh's match with Prasad Reddy Kammam is also squared. I think that's good news for the Valley Warriors.
No, the way it's pairing out, Biju, I think Valley Warriors will close the door soon.
Close the doors
Yeah, yeah.
on themselves, on
On
Meenakshi Mavericks.
Meenakshi Mavericks
Oh,
because
you seemed
both
you,
the
you
both the
so
doubles
so
they're
guys
leading.
so guys viewers, please listen to this. This is called pure intimidating. This guy, Captain, the teddy bear, Madhav Kota, has actually influenced and intimidated my fellow commentator, Srikanth. Now he is favoring the Valley
No,
Warriors.
it's a game that has changed because two games, both the doubles they're leading, and now singles also, both the singles. Like I always said, Meenakshi has to win three singles to have a chance. They don't look like, I mean, they're tied at the moment, and doubles, they Valley Warriors looks like they'll close both the games in their
Okay,
favor.
a quick update on what's happening with the visuals with Ramesh Babu Kilaru, Akshay, doubles game.
That's the only game Gunners seem to be winning at the
No, Ramesh
moment.
Babu is in Mavericks. Ramesh Babu Kilar is in
Oh,
Mavericks. They are
sorry.
two down to Harsha and KP through 14 holes.
That looks that looks difficult, but let's see. Okay, since we have the commissioner, I'm taking again the liberty to ask a few more questions. So, what can we expect for the finals, commissioner? So what's new for the finals? That's okay. I'm not questioning the format. I'm not questioning the format. Super. Can you give our viewers what's happening with the Fair Play Award? Can you just give us who's leading the Fair Play Award or what's happening there? We have no visibility on the Fair Play Award. See, normally in every sport, as the tournament progresses, you see who's leading. There's a leaderboard even for the Fair Play, but unfortunately, we never saw a leaderboard for the Fair Play. Any reasons for that? And just say who's leading the Fair Play, right? Don't show individual scores. All right, viewers, we have a winner for the Fair Play Awards. It's under wrap, and but the only thing is the quarterfinals and the semi-finals are not in the Fair Play. A quick update from Akshay.
Agastya wins his match against Prasad Rao Kotigiri. Sreenidhi. Yeah.
So Sreenidhi has won the singles again.
It's in the kitty already.
Sreenidhi Vasu Namal has already won, and now Agastya has also won the singles. Correct?
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I
Commissioner.
think the most interesting phase going on is 17th hole, Sunil versus Ishruth.
Sunil versus Vishruth, and the MVP has moved from his place. I'm not sure what's happening though. Commissioner, go ahead. Yeah, but we have announced the MVP for sure, right? Oh, we haven't. So we have the MVP here. Do you want to ask the MVP anything here, Commissioner? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm handing over the mic to Madhav Kota.
He I said best of luck. I said I said best of luck in multiple languages. So maybe that's why you felt it was a sentence. I use Telugu, Hindi, Marathi. Best of luck. Best of luck. No, no. I mean, see, it was a very, very close thing. Even Sankeet, I think he came zero point 0.5. There was only difference of zero point 0.5. I think they did well. They tried hard, but boys played well. First, you have to play. Specific to you, you have to play. I mean, I think significant amount of it is luck also. So if you're consistent and you play within your means, within your, don't try to stretch too much, and you're always in the mix, then you have a chance to win.
People, they, because of maybe team pressures or individual pressures or whatever, they tend to try and achieve more than what probably their skills allow them to. So if you're within that, I think everybody has a, because if you look at my scores or even anybody else's scores who was close, it's not abnormal. It's not high scores. It's just an average
Mahesh is
consistent performance
frustrated.
throughout.
He's just dropped his
Yeah.
club. Yeah. That looks like a good shot from Arvind above the tree.
No, no. I think the ownership of Valley Warriors plays a very, very significant role in the overall well-being of the team. All the events, parties, whatever we have it in one of the owners' homes, right?
Yeah.
They treat this team like their family. We are treated very, very well, and therefore everybody puts in that much more for the team. And that's why 2 years in a row we are, um, as of now, in the top four, but hopefully in the finals
I also
as well.
see there's two, three tables. All the cheerleaders
Yeah,
have come and they're wearing different.
it's
Cheerleaders have specific T-shirts for their team.
yeah,
So there's a lot of camaraderie ongoing there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing, right? We should get all the teams to get their families and all that, and
Yeah. Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Biju, quick question. So who's the MVP in the 5 seasons? Is it Madhav or Samir who's leading the race?
He's won three and Samir has won two. A
Okay.
quick update on the game between Chetan and Salil. After 17, they're all square. Yep,
That's right.
giving 12 strokes, he has got the game for free. I'm sure that will pick up, but I'm being biased.
Biju,
There'll be a stroke
that's why
there as
Madhav
well.
is choking your neck earlier when you said that, he's, you were referring to a couple of games, right? So he wants you to be unbiased.
It's just I'm calling out the games in advance. It's nothing that I'm biased or I'm
I know
favoring
Salil
anybody.
is a good friend of yours, but it's come down to the last hole.
What's happening to the Vishrut and Sunil Kumar Jain
They
guys?
will be approaching 17th green now.
Are they all square?
Yeah, coming into 17th.
Wow.
And 18th hole, Sunil has a stroke.
And the doubles, Valley Warriors, both the games?
Yeah, they're leading
Both
both
the
the teams.
games?
Both the games. Two up on each with 4
So
and 5 holes to go.
doesn't look like Madhav has to go for a fair play. Sorry, to a match play.
Playoff.
Playoff.
Looks like the entire team is doing well today. It's an even spread of points. Hopefully, we'll continue with that and pull through. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the messages I think Madhav's team, Valley Warriors, the way they've come as a group, as a family, and what he told us, they have
Yeah, you're
get-togethers
right. You're
coming
right,
at
Shrikant.
home. They create that
You're right,
camaraderie
Shrikant.
between the whole block
Absolutely, you're
together.
right.
Other
That's
teams have to learn
yeah.
from that.
That's
Yeah.
a commissioner also. Can we have some physical presence of more supporters? So yes, he's got a point there. When the team sees five owners standing together cheering for every player, makes a whole lot of a difference to all the players. Yeah,
Very true.
yeah, and surely if you have supporters standing there, it makes a difference to the sport. It looks like going to be a loud celebration. They make it to the final, to the semi-finals, to the
They're
final. Sorry, yeah.
making it, man. No, no, no. The game has
No,
changed.
no, Srikanth, I'm really surprised.
And
I was
also the
playing and
Vastu.
I was listening to him and he was talking Meenakshi, Meenakshi, and I sent you a message. What color T-shirt is he wearing?
Black.
I don't think Madhav wants to step out of the commentary box. The Vastu, the Feng Shui seems to be good here for his team.
We are 4-2, so
Is 4-2 over. If
you look at them, most of the players except Madhav and Karan are morning players. So they're, if you look at the majority of the team, right, out of the 12, right, that also probably plays apart from their, good play and talent. That also, I think, has, uh,
I would ask Madhav to comment on that.
I don't know what morning golfers are. Golfers are golfers. People do well whenever they're on the golf course. It's-
Subaho Yasham.
don't like to play at all in the mornings, or because whenever you play, I hardly see you in the mornings unless it's a tournament or something. But casual rounds, you always play in the afternoon, right? You and Karan. But if you look at the other players in your team like Harsha, Arvind, Prasad Reddy, most of them, they like to play in the morning. So I'm just saying that the team is very well rounded, mix of afternoon and morning players.
I have an observation from the commissioner here. Commissioner, would you like to, give us your observation on the game between Valley Warriors and Meenakshi Mavericks?
I think we have to, if you look at the doubles matches, one is the team supposed to go the momentum shift can happen any time, and two of and almost together, right? And the other two matches are tied. Can be either way. I'm not implying or I'm not saying anything, but it's definitely they can happen.
Looks like even the commissioner is saying Meenakshi.
Okay, visuals.
Visuals, we have 17th green. Vishruth and Sunil on the 17th green.
Right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
any idea? Are there two there? Or sorry, three there?
No, Chief. No.
Okay.
We didn't get that. We didn't get that. Looks like Sunil is on the green, and this Vishruth was using his wedge and now shifted to a putter, so he probably is off the green a bit.
Biju, quick update. Game between Sankit and Sumon. Sumon has won the last two holes, so he's come back. He's pulled two holes back.
He duffed it. He didn't hit it well. On to Sunil now. I'm thinking both are. Sunil is 3 there and Vishruth is 4 there now.
Okay, update from the 17th hole. Sunil is already 6 and Vishruth is 4.
Oh, it's a downhill putt.
Sink this.
No, he's fast. No, he didn't concede the hole. Vishruth putts the fifth, right? No. He's made a 6, and Sunil is 7. So yeah, Vishruth won the hole, and we have coming into 18. Sunil has a stroke. Yeah. Speaker.
Live action from the 18 green. Chetan is 2 on the green, and he has a stroke, if I'm right. And is it Salil's third shot? Looks like Ch- Salil chipping his third shot into the green. I'm sure. Shot, shot, shot.
Left range. Yeah. I think Vishruth and Allah is one up after 14. So it seems like
Salil is 3. Chetan is 2. Chetan putting for birdie. Good one. A very good putt. Oh, he has brought it really close to the par. Now, can Salil sink this? There's the only way he can win this. Otherwise, I think it is going to be game on for Chetan. Salil to putt. A good looking putt. I think he's left it short.
Salil lining up his putt. I think he's considered the match.
I think it's over. Chetan wins over Salil Murthy.
1-0, 1 up.
So that's another result in favor of the Sreenidhians. The Gunners have lost Salil's game too. And we welcome the captain of the course, Jesse Berge. Good afternoon, Jesse.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Biju. Thank you, Akshay, Rupi, Ramna.
We'll wait for.
Afternoon. Beautiful day today. To
Your thought road to the semi-finals has progressed so far.
I tell you, really hats off to the whole team and especially Commissioner, Ramna, everybody who have taken care, the committee members, the FNB, the course, everybody has taken part in it and collectively done a great job, I tell you.
Thank you.
That
Thank
is
you.
HGA.
Thank
That is HGA.
That's the spirit of it. Yeah.
Spirit of HGA.
The interesting game was is Vishruth and Sunil Kumar Jain. Cut Sridhar Mayuri. And with 14 down. Correct?
Uh,
And the 18th hole now we'll have Vishrut and
The Ramesh Babu
Sunil
Kilaru and
play the
Smarty
final hole. I
Srinivas
think
Suryadevara are two down
Vishrut is
through
leading by 1.
14 holes.
It's a
So another 4
make
holes
or
to go.
break game for them, for Mavericks.
So looks like Sreenidhi are through, right? More or less to the finals. Game of Vasu, Chetan, and Agastya. So all the three singles have been won. The three singles matches. There's one more to go. Sankeet versus Sumon.
Give our viewers a quick update on that match with Bahubali versus
So through 13 holes, Sumon was 4 down. Sumon from Gunners, and he managed to win the next two holes, 12 and 13, because he has the stroke holes. So he's 2 down to Sankeet. This match with Ramesh Square versus Akshat Goel and Dinesh Kumar. Uh, Sreenidhi won the last hole. After 14 holes, the match is tied. So it seems to be seesawing. A couple of holes. These guys, Gunners win, and a couple of holes, the Thunderbolts win. That looks like Ramesh Wakineni's shot. That's the sixth hole, I believe. Looking like he's taking his.
quick question, Akshay. Do you think that both the Ramesh brothers, and the Gunners, know the position in the Gunners as of now because they seem to be fighting tooth and nail?
Pretty sure they must have checked on their app on their phone, or one of the caddies could have informed them. But I think they're still playing. They want to get that 1 point for their team.
Have Vishrut and Sunil approached the 18th? Has the tee shot been made? Just on the 18th.
I think Vishrut is one up over Sunil Kumar Jain. So Sunil Kumar Jain has a stroke on the last hole, 18th. Another upset, right? Going back to Sreenidhi and Gunners, I never expected the team of Lokesh and I didn't want to say it aloud, but Sharan and Sunil Lingareddy are a strong pair, and they won the quarterfinals against, Anil Anil Reddy and Mohan Singh. That was a formidable duo, and then they seem to be they are 3 down now. So I never expected Ranga and Lokesh to be 3 up in this game.
Have both Vishrut and Sunil walking up on the 18th fairway.
They have another 5 holes to go.
Like Vishrut's ball is in the sand trap.
has to, no other option. Don't see the ball anywhere here. Coming, I can see Vishruth is probably taking his second shot.
A wonderful drive. He's playing his second.
Shot.
That's a good looking shot. Maybe just short of the green, but it should roll in. Oh, it's on the fringe of the green. He has a
There's a
putt
ball on the fringe here. I'm
from
not sure
there.
if it's
He's
Sunil
two
Kumar Jains or Vishru
there.
Jaiswal.
Sunil seems to have not had a good second shot. He's walking up. He has a stroke though. Yeah, Sunil is playing his third now.
Truth is
He's taking his practice swing. That's a good shot. Good looking one. He is not on the green. He's not on the green. He's three there. Vishruth confidently walking towards his ball. I think let's see where Sunil ended up. In this game, never write off people. Sunil could always chip it in. We don't know. I've seen those things happen. All right. Sunil is in the bunker. I think he went aggressive towards the flag and pulled it a bit. He's playing his fourth shot. Oh, he duffed it. He's pulled it within the hole, like within the sand trap. So he's playing his fifth now. Yeah, he's out for five.
it's out.
Vishruth will now putt for birdie.
It's and he is 4-5 already there. To win.
an uphill long putt. He could play it like, it's cutting, breaking from right to left. I think it looks like it'll break about 3 feet. Yep, it's the line that the caddy is showing. He just has to make 2 putt.
Well, we showed this. I want Akshay to even give an update on the game.
That's tracking well. Tracking well. Come on, break it. Break
Looks
it.
like a
Break it.
decent putt.
That's
He's
a
got
good
it
putt.
very close
Good
to the
putt.
hole. Yes, he has. Looks like a definite
That's a
par
good
there.
putt. He's within 2 feet, and he's 3 there. Sunil playing is 6.
Dineshala is 1 up over Prasad Reddy Kamam after 14 holes.
Doubles games.
And this particular game, Prasad Reddy Kamam doesn't have any more strokes because he gets 2 strokes which are extinguished. The other 2 doubles games, Arvind Mahalingam and Karan are 3 up through 14 holes.
So that's a dummy now. After the next hole.
This is what people play golf for, people.
Just call the guys
It's
up.
to finish on the 18th hole, crunch game. Everybody watching
KPR
with
3 up
bated breath.
over Ramesh
Awesome
Babu and
atmosphere.
Smarty after it's a dummy
Lovely
now
day.
after
Great
15 holes.
course. Beautiful
Valley
sunshine.
are up in both the double games.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter to them even if they lose this, right? Because they have 2 singles already
That's a
secured.
good putt. He's gone beyond. I think Sunil is asking him to putt. Looks like Sunil is farther than. Yeah. 7 down. Ishrat has to just make. He can 2 putt and still win the game. Yes. That gives them 1 more point. Mavericks have 2 points now. There's one more duel going
Meenakshi
on.
and
Dinesh
represented by
versus
Vishruth.
Kamam.
Vishruth won his game against Sunil Kumar Jain
Finish
of Valley
quickly,
Warriors.
eventually.
That's the second singles game victory for Meenakshi Mavericks.
Asian Games after 14 holes on doubles game between Valley Warriors and Sri Shah versus with they were they are three. So Valley Warriors have two. Uh, Mavericks also have 1-2 singles. The doubles game well, in both the games doesn't like it's going to the one. Guys,
Singles secure. Valley has one secure. Mm. Mm. Whereas Valley has two doubles, they're winning almost. Dinesh wins, it's a playoff.
great. I stand corrected. Valley has won only the doubles, right? And the single Prasad Reddy Kambam is critical. Huh? So if uh, if Min, if Dinesh wins, this is going
At least to see the team through, or Dinesh will be gunning for the victory. Dinesh has more experience in the games.
the doubles game. So they have one doubles game. Second,
Yeah, second doubles coming to you live from hole number 6. Arvind and Karanbir are 3 up. I mean, this could be a decider. Biju,
all right.
they could finish the game here potentially. They're 3 up with.
Look, 3 up to given this whole curtain
Hmm.
for this doubles pair of the Meenakshi Magic. Oh, missed it. Missed it. Missed it.
That
It
burnt the
missed it.
edge and went so far.
Who was that? That was Arvind Mahalingam putting, right? Perfect. Oh, I can see a nod from by Karan Beer. right. All right. Karanveer putting for par. Also, Sridhar Mayuri sitting for a par. Even if they half it, are they going to win it? Yes, 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 yes. Karanveer has putted it. Okay, with this hole, if Sridhar putts, it's going to become a dummy with 3 holes to go. Correct? Huh?
Yeah.
Check anybody for the scores. And if Sridhar Mayuri misses this, is it certain for this double square? Pressure, pressure, pressure. Sridhar Mayuri, can you make this? Well done. Well done, Sridhar Mayuri. The game is alive. The game is alive and it is going to the next hole. Yes, Karanbir and Arvind Mahalingam are 3 up. Am I right, Shrikant?
Yeah. Okay. Just correct it.
What's happening there?
I think there's a bit of backlog there. Allah and Sankirth and Sumon have caught up with them. So both have 3 holes to go. Yeah. Give maybe 11, 5. So he gets a hole on 6. Because they may get a stroke. Okay. They had a stroke. Come back there. Come back.
Mahesh Katragada and Sridhar Mayuri won their 15th hole. They're now 2 down to Karan and Arvind Mahalingam, 3 holes to go. Holes left 7, 8, 9, and they won the last hole because Sridhar had a stroke.
They're going. Dinesh and Prasad Kambam are walking on the 17th fairway now. That's Dinesh, right? Yeah. Searching for his ball. No. Yeah, he's 17th. Ask for 16th. Kya hua? Tied, huh? We still 1 up. Yeah. Hmm. So Beam is tracking this match now. Yeah, whole event. Yeah, whole 17. Dinesh one up going into hole.
17th hole. So information from the 17th hole is both are on the fairway.
He's using a wood, wood or a hybrid. Yeah, he's hit it clean. Okay, he's confirmed that it seems okay. Mm-hmm. And the other one is also exciting now. Mahesh Katragadda and yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we have a good live going. 17th and 7. Thank you. Mahesh and Sridhar are two down with 3 holes to go against Arvind. The way he's turned. Yeah, you can go back. Being up for on the 7th hole. Fascinating games. Doubles, they are fighting 2 down, 3 holes to go, and Allah Dinesh one up with 2 holes to go. అది ఆ ఫ్లాగ్ ఉన్న చోట జూమ్ చేయమని.
So, guys, news from the seventh floor. Has driven 7 feet to the flag, the pin. Katragada has gone into the water on the right. Sridhar Mayuri is on the fringe, the left fringe. So looks like a two putt will help Valley Warriors to secure. Under pressure on the seventh hole. Karan Beer, Arvind Mahalingam, Mahesh Katragada, and Sridhar Mayuri. So is Mahesh playing from the drop zone? Is that what we witnessing here? Yes. Viewers who are watching this online, please join the deck at the headgear if possible. There are hundreds of people on the deck waiting to figure out who are the finalists. Sridhar Mayuri. He's on the fringe. Mahesh has played his third shot. And it's quite short, if I'm right, correct? Can can Sridhar Mayuri stick this close to the pin, which will put pressure on Arvind and Karan Beer? No visuals on that. I don't think he's happy. It's rolled down. It's rolled down.
Very tricky chip. You better to putt there from there. Oh,
Beer to putt for a birdie.
oh. We have some movement on 17 people walking up slowly, but we'll wait for this seventh hole finish.
Arvind Mahalingam.
Looks like he's left it short and it went left. Yeah. Nerves, मेरे को ही nerves है।
The middle and one is to the right of the group.
Short, we'll shortly bring you the visual. Yeah, yeah. Putting for the par. And we have Dinesh. It's about 12 to 15 feet, I would think. He chipped and went left further than where he
Okay,
wanted
so
to.
it's an uphill putt for him?
Yeah,
Huh?
uphill is breaking well.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Again, Arvind played a bad putt. Just, I think it rolled left of where he was aiming.
So, Karanbir and Arvind are both two up, if I'm right, correct?
Yeah.
And this is the seventh. Even if they half this, the game is secured? No?
Meanwhile, on the 17th, what's happening is
17 both are three close to the greens.
yeah, according to Bean, he's chipped fourth well past flag on green and will have a long uphill putt for par. Prasad.
Hmm?
Ranbir is not putting for some reason. I think his ball is not in play there. Square, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, he made a three. He's great. Then why would they play? You know, Mahesh is already. Mahesh is three.
For four.
I think he made a four. Arvind. Dinesh long putt for birdie is about 6 feet short.
No. Sridhar Mayuri. Pressure is this.
Squared, two up to Domi.
So John,
Now we go to the 17th visual. I think Prasad is five there. He will wait. He'll wait for Dinesh to putt his fifth.
this is a complete clutch match. Dinesh Ala. Hero putting par.
Yeah. If he putts this, the game is over.
If he puts this, he secures the singles game for.
Yeah, putt to win the game.
Putt
And
to win the game
three
and take
points.
it to the
3 points. Take it to 3 points at least.
putt to win, take it to the playoffs. Putt to win, take it to the playoffs.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. He has won the game. Dinesh Din has delivered for the Mavericks. Has delivered for the Mavericks. Now, if Karan Beer secures the game for the Valley Warriors, it is a playoff. Correct?
Ala Dinesh, I think our calls went through Viju this morning. We said Allah Dinesh and Vishrut both have delivered. I think next week Madhav has to get ready. I don't know who Mavericks will pick, but unless the game.
So visuals from the eighth box.
Valley can tie and still make it.
Mavericks have secured a berth for sure for the playoffs. If they win two holes, they can go through to the finals. Right. Sridhar Mayuri shot to the right.
Looks like it went a bit right. 10, no? 8. 8 or 7. Meenakshi, 3 and Valley Warriors are 2. Valley doesn't. But Valley is 2 up. 2 up. Not 2 up. Valley Warriors are 2 up. It's Domi. It's 2 old Domi. नहीं hold किया तो भी ना even if they hold I mean in the 2 games tie हुआ तो भी Valley will lose. Valley will. They have to win. Valley has to win the match. Team 2 up, they have to win the next. They have to win the next hole. For a playoff. Win the match to playoff. They have to win the next hole. They have to half the next. They have to playoffs. Win one hole. Even if they tie the eighth hole, they're through.
Okay, guys. Interesting news. Interesting news from the eighth tee box. Mahesh Katragada has hit it into the water. Bad news for the Mayuri has hit it into the right hazard.
And Arvind?
Arvind Malingam and Karan Beer both are on the fairway. So that is looking like a playoff, gentlemen. Huh? Definitely, it's going to be interesting, gentlemen. Viewers, stay tuned. This is be another playoff.
tie हुआ तो भी हो जाएगा ना
Update, update, hit, path behind the
Okay.
hill. Mayuri is ball or he might hit a provisional. Okay, updated viewers. Just keep you updated.
Okay.
So, zone giving us this live.
Sreenidhi's already won the games. They're 4 up. So, you know, that's a closed situation.
India has gone through. It's between Meenakshi Mavericks and the Valley Warriors, and it looks like a playoff. Sridhar Mayuri has his professional path, but the tree. Viewers, I just saw Chaitanya Prasad heading towards. So I think already warming him for the playoffs. What's the card path? A 50 marker shot. So current two and yes, also two in the Mahesh Katragada three. Uh, right of the path. Eight. After the has Irwin's second shot has gone into the open. But however, Katragada's fourth shot from behind the cart path, behind the tree to the 80-yard mark in the fairway.
Now you అది ఆ visual పెట్టు అది visual పెట్టు ఇక్కడ program. We have the visuals from 8th fairway.
Great. So that is Sridhar's third shot they're debating. Sridhar has hit from the drop box. It's reached there. Karanbir is sitting near the 50-yard mark with the second shot. Mahesh has hit his fourth shot, which is on the 80-yard mark. Arvind's second shot has gone into the OB. So Arvind will have to take a two.
Looks like they're talking to a referee. He's on the phone.
So Arvind has gone back to hit his fourth shot. Huh? Fourth shot. Fourth shot.
Yeah.
Gone to hit his.
You can also see Beam is continuously updating.
First is coming. Beam TV2.
Either
There is three there.
took a
There is
Penalty.
3, Mahesh is 4, Karanbir is 2, and Arvind Malingam is taking his fourth shot.
This is what pressure can do to you, you know, best of the players. Where to drop. I think Karan can keep his cool and just put it across. I have a feeling Biju Karan would have carried most of this game. You know, Sankirth and Sumon returning from their game. Gunner's run ends with this day. They probably will regroup and form a better team or come back stronger next year. But they've had an amazing run to semi-finals. A first-time team.
All the drama,
Can be proud of getting into the semis. They come, first time,
all the action.
first time playing, entering into the TPC. So round of applause goes to and everybody.
Yeah, and it was a last-minute scramble team, I believe.
No one has any strokes on this hole, right? All
No
right, great.
strokes. No strokes.
Okay, great.
I think so.
Can Sridhar Mayuri put this ball on the dance floor close to the pin?
I think he's playing as it lies. Maybe his fourth shot. Oh, he's picked up his fourth.
Yes.
He will take a drop. I think it'll be a penalty drop.
No, it's a free drop.
No, it cannot be.
It's a free drop. Free drop.
No, no, it cannot be. Behind the tree.
It's a free drop, viewers. It's a free drop. The referee has given a ruling of a free drop because it was in the GUR.
Oh, lucky. He got lucky. Don't know. Like he's playing as
Fourth shot.
fourth. Yeah.
Sridhar Mayuri. Can he hold his nerves? Can he script another win for the Meenakshi Mavericks? Sridhar Mayuri. Pre-routine before the shot.
Looks like Mahesh has given up his game.
Mahesh is already sitting on the 80-yard mark. Sridhar Mayuri, fourth shot. There seems to be some debate again on the drop. Arvind wants uh, on fifth, na? So Arvind is planning to also hit the green, but it's his fifth shot. It's a 200-yard shot. Arvind, right from behind, you've got visuals of Arvind walking back. Arvind's fifth shot, cross 50 marker, the shot of the hazard. Yes, the most critical shot. Sridhar Mayuri's fourth shot.
critical shot from Karanbir comes up now. The third shot.
Crossed right rough. He's crossed the green. He's crossed the green. Now Karanbir's third shot. Can Karanbir put this, secure the match?
Right
Third mare.
Kelman. Correct. Correct Kelman. Kelman. Ah,
Oh, Karanbir, you beauty. He has landed it 2.5 to 3 feet to the pin. It's pin high. I'm sure
Kelman right
it's a
field.
pin high, and he's sitting for a birdie.
He is a birdie man. He'll get it right.
Looks like Karanbir is securing the game for the Valley
And
Warriors,
we are heading to
and
the
we are
playoff.
headed to a playoff. While Chaitanya Prasad is driving on the range, and our teddy bear Madhav Khota is mm, pin close. Mahesh's fifth shot, close to the pin, close to Karanbir's shot. So Mahesh, while sitting there on for five, Karanbir sitting there for three. Arvind has played a six shot with a shot of green. I think Arvind is very clearly out of uh, context in this game. It's the putt of Karanbir which will secure this game for the Valley Warriors.
We're not getting visuals, viewers from the eighth green. We'll do live
Right,
narrative.
Sridhar to chip for the par. Sridhar to chip for the par. It's a 15-yard distance. Can Sridhar Mayuri chip it in? If he chips it in, it's definitely pressure for Karanbir.
So, what's your bet, Biju? We'll have a playoff? And who are you betting on the playoff players as? It looks like we're heading to the playoff like we called it this morning. Pressure people. It's like Karanbir has 3 feet. He got. Playoff, guys, playoff. Wonderful. We'll come back in short time. Yeah.
Quiet, please. Which team would have played? Hi. Hi. ఇక్కడ పెట్టుకుంటున్నాను తీసుకొని పెద్ద అతగైతే మెల్లగా నేర్చుకుందా ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ ఇట్లా కానీ హాఫ్కి ఇట్లా పెట్టి ఇట్లా వేసుకో ఇంకొక 10 రూపాయలు యాక్షన్ వేయడం ఇంకొక కొంచెం దాని వల్ల ఇంకా ఇట్లా వీడియో ఆపేసింది వీడియో ఆపేసింది సరే నువ్వేమే ఉండు ఇట్లా చేసి ఇదంతే ఉండని నేను చెప్తాను నీకు ఏదన్నా జూమ్ కాదు నీకు ఉండాలి ఉండాలి అర్థం కాలే లేడు నేను
Madhav has put it on the green in two. Let's see where the other player, Chaitanya, is. It's a familiar scenario. Madhav has played this a zillion times. And like the commentary team called this morning, there could be a playoff. And that's what has turned out to be. Yeah, Madhav is on the first cut. Where is CP? Chaitanya Prasad. Madhav is measuring the distance like approximately 2 feet away from the hole. From there, he's reading the line. Madhav putting for his birdie. It's an excellent putt. Chaitanya 4 is about 5 feet away, and Madhav at 3. Chaitanya has a stroke. Okay, Madhav going for his par putt. Chaitanya has a stroke here. effectively whoever makes the putt will win the hole. Or if both make, it's a tie. No, Madhav has missed it from the outside. Okay, Chaitanya has given it. So if Madhav is 5 down, Chaitanya is putting for 5. If he makes this putt, he'll win the hole. Because it'll be net 4. He has a stroke. It's easier putt than what Madhav had because this is uphill. Yes, he's made it. So he leads now. He's one up and he's going into the 18th hole. It was advantageous for people who have strokes in the playoff. But again, the players are decided based on their capability and the handicap. In this case, Chaitanya played. He had 2 strokes against Sridhar Reddy in quarters, capitalized on it. He has 2 strokes with Madhav here. He's like capitalized on the first one. Of course, Madhav missed his par putt. This is a easier hole than hole number 1. He's just lining up his tee. He hits long. Chaitanya is a long hitter. So 18th hole will not be a problem for him. Looks like a good shot. Get the visual soon. Madhav has played this format a lot of times, but he's against a tough opponent because the opponent has two strokes. Both of them had good driver shots and they are well placed. Last time around, we had the playoff for 3 rounds. Madhav making a bogey on sixth hole. मैं थोड़ा खड़ा I can't see them yet. Is placed very well. This is center fairway. Madhav also walking up. First, I think he is shorter than Madhav. He has a stroke here. Taking his time, lining up the ball, addressing the ball, taking a look at the green again, once more, and now he will swing. Easy, easy. That's a lovely swing. Ball Tipu. Yeah, he's on the green. He's on the green. I think he's gonna make a two putt. Can make a two putt from here. So Madhav needs to get to a birdie, and he's got the skill to do it. He's reading the distance. Madhav has been the MVP, most valuable player in the qualifier stage, which carried a purse of 3 lakh rupees. But in his words, people don't play golf for money. He plays for the satisfaction. I'm sure he'll be very happy to put a birdie here. Cool chap, taken his swing. Yeah, he's hit it beautiful. What a lovely shot. Fantastic shot. He could make a birdie from there. It's a 10 feet putt. That was a great shot. Put it so close to the pin. That's the skill. In those moments to pull off such a shot, it's awesome. Chaitanya will obviously go for a two putt. Maybe he'll attack the pin, but he's okay doing a two putt. It's a long uphill putt for Chaitanya. 25-30 feet putt. It's an uphill putt, so it's going to be a easier one. Can attack the pin. He's taking his time to read it, place the ball, pick the marker. One last good look at the line. He's going for the pin. He's called his caddy again. I think he's sure of the line now. No, he's going to replace that. Some of this could be just mind games. Yep, he's lined up now. Easy strike. Good, nice. Pull back, stroke it through. Yep, looks good. Going past. Okay, he's put it within 2 feet of the pin. Even if Madhav makes a birdie and CP makes a par, Mavericks go through. Fantastic putt from Madhav. Fantastic. It's an awesome putt. It deserves another round of play. You know. It's a tricky putt because it's downhill, left to right, but very short. So he had a similar length putt in the quarterfinals playoff. Fuck, he's missed it. He's missed it. Okay, playoff again. So CP missed that part, and we have a repeat of 18th hole. It's a very difficult game for. I would say it's loaded in favor of Minakshi because they have a stroke. Madhav has to keep putting birdies to be able to just be in the game. So, కార్ట్లో వెళ్ళిపోతున్నారు చూడు. I think the game is evenly balanced now. So it's still advantage Minakshi with the stroke. Yet it's not two strokes advantage like the last round. Um, Anybody's game. I think now whoever holds the nerve and does well. That was a fantastic putt from Madhav. Really fantastic putt. It seemed like it was not a clean shot swing from Madhav. Yep. Yeah, that's a good shot. Seems Madhav has hit the ball way right. నుంచి రావచ్చా లోపల
Madhav to the extreme right, and Chaitanya Prasad sitting pretty. Can Madhav put it on the dance floor? Boys, careful, bro. Short नहीं आ सकता. Careful, bro. छोड़ दो आप साइड में आ जाओ. साइड में. Come to the side. Second shot. All right, guys, viewers, Madhav has hit it into the hazard. It's a penalty drop, and he's playing his third shot. Oh, that's under pressure, and that's good news for the Mavericks. Looks like a lovely shot onto the green. Oh, God. Onto the green. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What a champion of a player. Sitting on three. What a champion of a player. What a champion of a player. Sitting on three after a penalty drop. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not over. This is not over here. This is the playoffs between Chaitanya Prasad for the Meenakshi Mavericks and Madhav Kota of the Valley Warriors. Second shot from Chaitanya Prasad. Can the Mavericks make it? Can Chaitanya script a win for the Mavericks? Shrikant, what do you think?
I have a feeling he's going to put it on the green. But again, it'll come back to, yeah.
He is going to put it on the dance floor. Shrikant's call. Let's see. I can see their captain on the upper deck. Chaitanya Prasad, second shot. If he puts it on the green, that's huge pressure for Madhav because he has a stroke. Chaitanya Prasad taking his time and goes, looks like a beautiful shot. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Where did it go? Did you see the ball land? Oh, it's in the bunker. It's in the bunker. It's in the bunker. Chaitanya Prasad in the bunker. Meenakshi Mavericks on shot number 2 in the bunker. Madhav Kota 3 on the dance floor. Guys, this is relentless pressure. Relentless pressure. So much action and emotion and drama for us who are viewers here watching this drama unfold. It is the road to the finals. And the teams battling out today are the Meenakshi Mavericks and the Valley Warriors. You can see the teddy bear walking, and he is walking confident because of seeing
Chaitanya in the bunker, but let me tell you, do not discount Chaitanya. Chaitanya can stick it onto the pin. Wait and watch. Wait and watch as this drama unfolds. Pressure, under pressure. Both the players under pressure. Under pressure, under pressure. Both the players under pressure. One in the bunker, one on the dance floor. Gentlemen, you couldn't have asked for more. The playoffs for the second time. Chaitanya Prasad from the bunker. Chipped out, but on the fringe, on the fringe. Good job, on the fringe. I think he's exactly on the same place where he was earlier. Gentlemen, both on three, but yes, Chaitanya has a stroke. So technically two. Um, has to play first. So Chaitanya will have to play first. I'm sure he will go for a two putt, putting pressure on Madhav Kota. Would you agree, Srikanth?
That would be the better strategy. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the better strategy will be to two putt that and put pressure on Madhav Kota. Putted. Oh, yes! Whoa! What a putt! What a putt! This is phenomenal sights here at the head GA. A super putt. A super putt by Chaitanya Prasad. Birdied this hole. And it's the Meenakshi Mavericks to the finals. And the finals is going to be between Meenakshi Mavericks and the Sreenidhi Thunderbolts. Guys, lovely views and lovely images here from the head GA. Srikant?
Fantastic game. I think couldn't have asked for better things for after the playoffs. Madhav with his fantastic birdie, and followed by Chaitanya Prasad's fantastic birdie. So Meenakshi Mavericks go through to the finals. They face Sreenidhi and Thunderbolts. That's all from us, folks. Thank you. Good day.